right, boys and girls. It's Thursday. One more day till the weekend. Thank you for tuning in with us tonight. Really appreciate it. We got a lot of farming to do. We're on a new map. We got some surprises for you tonight. We got start off with football. We got what else we got? We got YR and Dave Rose in the Discord. That's right, folks. And without further ado, let's get into her. Let's bring him on here.
Just because that's my style.
All right, boys.
I had long hair for 20. What's up?
We're live.
Excellent.
All right, keep going.
So I had long hair for 22 years, and most of the time people would think that I was on the left as well. And it's funny because I did one of these. There's the thing where you get to go to the parliament buildings and act as if you were like an actual member of parliament and all that sort of thing, and do debates, and it's sort of like it's a provincial wide sort of event, right? So people from all over, go there and act as, because if they wanted to go into politics or something, they're being provided that opportunity in high school, right? So I did that, and I was part of the Conservative Party, and it's hilarious because, we had to go in there with, like, dressed well. So I came with a suit and tie and all that, and I'm there with the long hair and, again, because at that point there was a very predominant socialist party here in Ontario, and a lot of the kids joined that party. They were basically running shit. But like I was part of that small contingent of conservative supposed politicians, and I was one of a couple of people that had long hair, which was comical because again they look at you and they just assume you're just a fucking lefty like me.
Yeah. Well, that's what we got to do is we need to. For me, I've always really, for the most part, had long hair, right? So I would say what we need to do is just fucking take the cool shit back from these fucking lunatics. I used to dress up like a fucking emo guy, right? Like, so, well, for the chicks mainly, but also because I thought it looked cool. And then, soon, you find out that people are turning into extremists. So,
What'd you say, YR?
I'm kind of getting into that, like, myself, like, trying to, with Dr. Martin boots, like, trying to switch up the image a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Honestly,
like,
you know what you could do? Start drinking a fuck ton of milk and bulking up.
Well, I already gained 30 pounds, bro. I have kind of have a belly here. You know what I'm saying? I felt like
Your body.
For real.
Work those legs. Don't miss leg day.
I literally go through 3 gallons of milk a week.
Milk makes
yeah, but you're disgusting.
Yeah, but I actually know what I'm doing though. Like,
what would milk help me do? That would make me
it would make you a lot bigger than what you are. Like, you would grow.
Really?
Yeah.
It
Milk is so good for your bones. Like, what do you mean?
No, it's not. No. Don't start with that fucking dentist crap that they fucking push. The big dairy crap. Yes, the dentist and the
Teeth
dairy
aren't even bone.
are
What do you
involved
mean?
with each other.
Touch the bones?
You want even more calcium? Spinach, baby.
Oh yeah. Popeye.
Dave, when you drink milk, it like touches your bones, right?
It can give you osteoporosis depending on what kind of hormones they're giving the cat.
The
cow. Well, cat milk is, they do that in other countries, and since the economy is going to just self-implode, I guess we will be milking cats at some point.
Yeah.
Can you milk cats in your game there, Nikki? Or is that a mod that you've got to download?
I got
from,
a dog
Thailand?
right here.
Oh shit! Oh, he's only got one teat, and he seems to be liking it.
It's funny.
Milk is so frothy and creamy.
I don't got a cat, but I got a dog. Oh, fuck me dry. Where's MC at? Where the fuck?
Here.
The fuck are you
Right.
doing?
Playing Reddit.
Whoa, you're
Oh,
playing.
you're not working?
Whoa, MC is gaming.
And he's off work.
You're not working? Wow.
I'm in my truck, by the way, in the back.
You're so
You
good.
have a lot. You have a lot lizard in there.
Is she sucking you
No.
off? Is she touching you?
No,
Oh.
I wish.
Is
I
he
wish
touching?
Duh.
Wish I had a. Oh yeah.
You? That's fun.
All I do is have my guitar and
It's hard.
My
While
God.
his love gently weeps.
Oh.
Jay, why don't you have a
Go
football
ahead.
league?
Why? What?
Like Drew has a fantasy football league for me. Why don't?
I'm
Why can't
not
we do a
really
big
into like I'm gonna do baseball next year. I've
I
committed.
don't. I'm not either, but I want to learn, bro. That shit's entertaining.
I'm not like into football like that though. Like
Me either.
I did baseball one year, YR, and it was fucking amazing. I learned about so many different players. You have to literally do it every day to set your lineup, you know, for the different
Yeah.
pitching and whatnot. But the thing is, you learn so much about like so many different people, and you end up watching so many different games that you thought you never watch. Like I got a big kick out of doing baseball.
What's your favorite team to watch right now?
Well, I mean, the Tigers are gonna win the pennant. But right now, right now it's been kind of
And
fun.
I know that's bullshit.
Should I interrupt?
No,
Travis,
because
not even interrupt.
I'm gonna save it right now. No, it's been actually fun watching the Mariners. We've been watching we've been liking watching the Mets and the Yankees go back and forth. That's been really great baseball. I don't know if you've had time to watch that.
All I watch are those games.
Is
which
what?
are the most entertaining ever. They really are.
Is what games?
The Astros, bro. Come on.
See, we watch. See, that's the thing.
But
If there's any game on, we put it on. Like, even if it's like the Marlins versus the Brewers or something stupid shit. Like,
What I learned about baseball is the game isn't over until it's over. Because
what do you?
Didn't Yogi Berra say that? Yogi Berra say that?
we're at the seventh inning, and then the closer pitcher and all that shit, the relievers, they'll shit the bed, and it ruins the whole thing. Like, it really, very nerve-wracking, but very entertaining.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of the closing pitchers have like a 4 ERA, and you're just like, oh shit, not this guy.
And your Wii team would be the Astros.
I'm rooting for the Astros, yes, but then I am rooting
Like-
for the Mets as well, for Ken.
So when you like talk about the Astros, you say "we" when you talk about them.
Did I do that?
Do you? I don't know. I haven't heard.
No,
Like-
I never get to talk. Oh,
Like
okay,
when
good.
you're
Okay.
talking to somebody, like say you're talking to like say I'm a fan of the Astros too, and we're talking. Would you say like we need to get Verlander back in there, or would you say the Astros? Okay, so the Astros are your Wii team. That's what he means by that.
So that's like for people that think they're involved, like physically.
Well,
in the
no, I'm
team.
not involved physically, but I do.
Are you involved sexually?
Like by me watching and rooting them on, it helps them somehow.
But you get a biased look at baseball, though.
Yeah, but I'm hooked though. When you're hooked,
No, I get it. Yeah, when your team's good, it helps.
that is true.
Unlike the Tigers there, Nikki.
Yeah,
Don't
go
you say, right?
Tigers.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers. Wire's like, what are you saying?
There could be a pay-per-view of the Century on and the Tigers on at the same time, and Nikki will want to watch the Tigers.
Oh yeah.
So out of all three,
April in the D shaft. Let's go, bro. He's like, die. Fucking die.
Tie.
Out of all three Detroit teams, is the baseball team the best one?
We have 4 teams.
Not right now.
We have 4 teams.
Get it straight.
Got a lot of guys in here live in Michigan, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Michigan Mafia. Did you know?
Oh shit.
By the WNBA. Detroit
We got the
WNBA?
Red Wings, we got the Pistons,
Oh,
we got
okay.
the Lions, and we got the Tigers.
Tigers.
They used to have a WNBA team that won a title and then they sold it off. Fucking idiots.
Damn.
WNBA don't make no money.
Right, but it was just funny. Like they won the title and then they just like, you know what? Screw next year. We're just gonna move it. It's like
I believe it was. Well, I believe it was when Bill Davidson died.
oh, okay. Yeah, no wonder. Then the
former
people
owner.
were like, "Fuck this."
You know, he had a arena built in Auburn Hills, the Palace, which was the Pistons' home for
yeah.
20 years. If he didn't die, they would, and this team wasn't sold, they would have still been up in Auburn Hills.
Travis,
Hills,
Mouse
yeah.
at the Palace. Travis.
Oh man, Whew, that was a fun
Did y'all
time.
see that documentary on Netflix about? It was about Mouse and Palace, and it was about because they had this series of like these hour and 20-minute docs. This other one was about that referee in the NBA that like fixed
Oh
games.
yeah, it was a scandal.
That was
Yeah.
pretty good. Yeah.
Did you see the story on Manti Te'o?
Oh, the fake
Notre
girlfriend
Dame.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched that.
Let me tell you
Every
what. Let me
time
tell
I
you
hear
what,
that-
YR.
every time-
Comedy gold.
Every
alright?
time I hear that name, I just laugh. I'm sorry. It's just.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah.
Because like the real chick shows up, right? She's like real fat and shit.
Yeah, but
Yep,
the way
comedy
they make
gold.
the story is they actually cater to her more. But didn't she like catfish him in a way or something? Like,
Yep. With the voice and everything.
yeah. Man, I remember when that was going on. My buddy's girlfriend at the time, that he had, was a big Notre Dame fan. Oh, dude, and guess what? He was an Ohio State fan.
Oh boy.
So they always won, and she always dressed up, and she's like, "Yeah, we're gonna beat you this year, yeah." And he's like, "Dude, like this was back in like 2013 to like 2015. They dated.
2013, yeah.
Yeah, so it
They
was
played
like,
Manti
yeah,
Te'o. Notre Dame went to the college football playoff
yeah,
to face Bama, and then got their asses kicked during all this.
yeah.
And they lost like 42 to 14. Yeah, it was bad.
That's crazy. It's like Michigan last year with Georgia. Oh,
Really.
I know. I know.
You
I
just had to
hate
bring it up.
I hate it just like you
It's
do.
like that Blue Jay win that they had the other day, where they got like 25 versus.
Yes, I think they went against Boston.
Yes, I think it was
Yeah.
Boston. I do remember bringing that up with Joe. It's like, what do you think about the baseball game? He's
God,
like,
that was
"Oh."
crazy.
Oh, what's the thing with Nick Saban going on?
What do you mean? I know he
D-
signed a deal.
Well,
to
no, I heard
stay.
that he's in trouble or something. Okay, if you don't
Not
know,
that
then
That-
all right.
Not that I know of.
Well, if you don't know, then it must not be news. Unless you find some. Somebody at work told me that he might be getting suspended or something. But I'm like, I don't think they're gonna suspend Nick Saban, the Alabama
It's not good for
coach.
business.
Like, I don't think they would do. It would have to be a lot. Like, did he rape someone? Like what?
No.
Only Michigan State.
Oh,
Yeah, Michigan State only. Or can we include Michigan as well due to that one incident?
no, we don't talk about Michigan. Mm.
Okay.
Sure,
I
sure.
do support the boys.
What's your college
Yes.
team?
Mine?
Yeah.
Texas A&M. I
Oh no, the Longhorns or University of Houston.
respect that.
Longhorns, bro. Come on, football.
Hook 'em.
What do you think
Hook 'em.
about Deion Sanders?
I think he's a piece of shit. No,
Whoa! What?
no, Dave, you would like Austin. I mean, it's really liberal, but it's very cool.
Dude, that's
I
great.
mean, that's not the reason. That's not the reason, but it's very like, it's very chill and stuff. Like you know what I'm saying? Like the campus and shit. Crazy.
I like the
It
way.
is pretty cool. Why?
I'm sorry. The way
That's
you
so
said
true.
that.
They be
Like
having
college
they be
campus?
having Bob Marley festivals there and shit. They be having like all the the music scene is big. Like
But
it's just like
Alex Jones and
but it's liberal.
Joe
It's
Rogan are
liberal as
there.
fuck.
it is. It's pretty.
I'd never live in that city. It's just like Toronto. Toronto is basically, because it's got so many people, they basically control most of the votes that sway, not sway, but they counteract all the rest of the province. So again, just like so many fucking Democrat states, uh, these fucking people in the cities are able to outvote the people who represent more land, and further spread apart, Fucking
That's why we have electoral college.
yes, exactly. We don't
Yeah,
have
Hillary. Fucking bitch.
that here. But yeah,
I'll
it's
be
almost
starting
fucking-
for Dave's baseball team.
Did
to
you
be the
s-
coach?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You know
Dave will
what I'm
be a
saying?
good fucking right.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, I'll be a good what?
Is that Macau?
Oh,
What up, Miguel?
What up, Macau?
Wearing a girl shirt again?
He's,
Thursday.
yeah.
What he said.
like the Queen is like equivalent to like if Joe Biden was president for the last like 50, 60 years or whatever.
Yeah, but she has no political power though.
He does actually.
Yeah,
Not
she does.
anywhere close to where she's had in the past, because obviously with the age and stuff, it sort of gets relegated. But she basically could deny Canada any law that they want to pass. Comes to her desk, she has to, basically sign off on it. And
Well, not anymore.
yeah, not anymore.
It is weird that they have like kings and queens, like a deck of cards. It is kind of weird. They have a throne it though. It's kind of it's fucking weird.
You think she
Yeti,
went
like
back to her
ruler?
lizard state?
Well, I'm kind of thinking maybe this current flesh bag got too old, so they are conducted already the transference of the not soul, but the essence from one body to another. So very possible
Right.
they've transplanted that archon, which is what they are apparently, or at least in some aspect, and just transfer it to a new host.
Can I get some of your weed?
Yeah, I'll fax it over right away.
Thank you.
So I see why Nick Saban may be in trouble, but I don't think it's really like there is. Like Nick Saban got talked to about the horns down taunting rule because they're going against Texas this weekend. So if you do a horns down for Alabama, you will be penalized for it because it's taunting.
Yeah, you can't do that. It's disrespectful.
Well,
Yeah. So that's why Nick Saban may be in trouble in case some of his players do that. That's
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo.
So last night on AEW, who the hell was that black guy?
Hi, Rome.
What black
was
guy?
Roman
You mean the guy
Reigns.
with the title, or?
Oh,
No,
that was okay. That was
he's not part of WWE, but
I remember he came out. He was on the mic, but he had like his posse with him in the crowd too.
like a rapper or something.
yeah, he's a rapper.
yeah.
Is he supposed to be big?
Yeah, I remember the name. Let me remember the name, and y'all will
It
be
was
like,
Weston, wasn't it?
I think so.
Oh, I remember when he came out rapping and stuff. Yeah, that was.
Nicky's
even-
like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, even no, remember Ryan? He's like, what the fuck's this guy doing? Like, this guy sucks. Remember him saying that? Even Ryan was.
well, so like 2 weeks ago they had Kevin Gates. I know for a
Yup.
fact, but this was last night. It was someone else. Damn, it was.
I'm pretty sure it was Weston.
I never. Have you
It
heard?
was.
No, it wasn't Macau. How dare you?
Yeah, it was.
Michael, give that shirt back to your mom.
Oh.
Oh,
No!
Shout out to the other community over here, guys. How y'all doing?
What other?
Oh, it just came up.
Whoa, wait. What other community?
This is like the other community.
Oh,
This
God.
isn't another community.
Shout out to the 11 viewers.
This
Thank
is
you
like
all.
this is an inner community.
Damn.
This is a neutral place that's policed the right way.
Oh, West Side Gun. West Side Gun.
It literally just came up. I was about to say that, but yeah, it came up on my Twitter feed. But yeah, West Side Gun. Never heard of you, kid. But you sound like you got moxie, so keep it up. You might make it big someday. Now get out of here. You bother me.
You bother me, eh?
Shaft might get that, but
They say. Yeah.
yeah, saying
My 7 or 8 or
you'll never catch me alive, comer.
I know who you're talking about. I just don't know his name.
Yeah, he's from Buffalo, so.
No, not that. Who
Yeah.
Dave's mimicking. I know who he's talking about. I just don't know his name.
You're forgiven.
Can I make a guess though? And it's gonna suck.
Go
I don't
ahead.
think it is, but is it Ronnie Dangerfield?
No, it's not actually. It's
Okay.
a actor from the 1930s, basically.
I remember it though.
he has a
I don't
mustache.
remember his name.
You see,
I
it's
just had
Johnny.
it,
You
but-
see.
Yeah. Just a side note. Do you guys hear the stories that apparently Kenny Omega's first reaction was to try to get Punk's dog Larry out of the locker room?
Hmm.
That's what I heard a lot of people saying, which is interesting because did Steele think that he was stealing him or something? Is that why he bit into him? Like, did he even
No,
bite
they were-
into him?
Are they really saying there was a dog involved? I mean, come on.
I
Where's
hope,
the
I hope the dog pissed on Kenny's leg.
Oh.
Oh.
I just want to give a shout out to Nikki J as well.
The weed god.
God.
The ori-
God.
The original trucker of the community. You know,
Oh shit. I know.
The farmer
They're
now.
gonna be releasing a new state coming up soon, so I might go back to it for a couple days.
Uh-oh. Competition.
Competition.
Oh boy. Hey, at least I know how to shift. That's all I'm gonna say. And not run into things. Sometimes. Most of the times. Wow.
Yeah, you drive.
Go ahead.
Not like you drive on Farming Simulator. A little different.
Right.
Hey, they're all trespassing on his land here.
That's right.
I know.
John Proppet, what up, man?
Eminent domain, my ass. Get your stinking troopers off my property.
Get them off. Get them out of here. I'll call the law on you, you see? You see?
Oh, we gotta roll it. Oh.
Somebody please
Look
take
at
my
you.
son, Jacob. He's been
That-
a burden on me. for
Yeah,
35
that's
years.
a
Damn.
he's gone.
Well,
You guys doing college
Alrighty.
football tonight?
I think that's a doxing.
An attempt.
oh,
but,
I got what you're saying.
a failure, regardless. Like they are. Very sour.
Did you say college football's on tonight?
No, apparently
What?
it's not. It's Friday. You got Louisville and UFC. Then at 7:30 on ESPN2. Then at 9 o'clock. This is Eastern Standard Time, of course. Boise State versus New Mexico at 9 o'clock.
Wow.
You know that Louisville and UCF game, the tickets start at $19. That's not bad.
For Louisville and Kentucky?
No, Central Florida.
Wow, that really ain't
That's
that
not
bad.
bad. That's not bad at all. Two really good teams.
You
Shit,
got- what do you
remember? Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna ask. So you guys are gonna be on here tonight, watching sports, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Watching the foosballs and the fuzzy balls and all that stuff.
Dave, how's the CFL going?
I was actually pulling that up right now so I could rub it in everyone's face because they care so much about the CFL. But yeah, tomorrow there's a game. Obviously, they didn't want to start tonight because nobody would watch, you know, because NFL starts.
Exactly.
But yeah, I don't really care about the rest of the teams except for Winnipeg because they're the giant right now and they're fucking winning everything. So they're playing on Saturday, but so are my Argos, and yes, I own them now. So I'll be watching them on Saturday, and they're going against Ottawa, and fuck Ottawa. So fingers crossed.
There you go. Yeah, I can't find any streams for like the CFL games. So.
If you need them, just let me know. I can get them to you. Problem is
yeah,
they don't.
They suck.
You leave my CFL alone,
Can
okay?
you just say what I think?
You know what?
too?
He's mad. He's
Yeah.
mad. I'll tell you why he's mad. Because the other day I saw a tweet that Toronto's Blue Jays whipped the shit out of fucking, what's it, Chicago? And
I think it
whatever
was
team he likes. I don't know. I think it was Chicago. But regardless, he's like, oh, this, I don't know what it was, but he sounded like he was in pain from the tweet.
Fuck.
I can't remember who it was, but they beat the shit out of your baseball team.
I think it was Toronto, and I've been down like
What's that?
I think it was Toronto, the Blue Jay.
He thinks the Blue Jays play tomorrow.
Well, let me check it out, actually.
No, I think that's what you're talking about. When the Blue Jays play Boston.
Yeah.
Oh, when?
yeah.
The score.
July
The score.
22nd, Blue Jays beat the Red Sox 28-5.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
But is that your team there, Mikkel?
Yeah, man. Your team better.
There's
Usually
such
I
a
have a better-
language barrier.
I don't know if it's the connection or something, but
No,
What?
I
how about this, man?
I almost died yesterday. I got COVID again.
You got COVID.
There's no such thing.
Yeah.
And now you're stuck inside?
The NBA can't help me. My mom tell me laying on the bathroom floor.
His mom's got him laying on the bathroom floor.
No, she found me
Oh, she found you on the bathroom
on
floor.
the bathroom floor unconscious and shit. I've been to the hospital and healthy.
I have a girlfriend.
Where the hell is this COVID guy is? I'm gonna beat his fucking ass.
I know.
Where is he at?
Yeah, it's my time now.
I'm the real vaccine. I am the vaccine. Okay? That's what I am.
So I'm looking at the games for Saturday, and the Duke versus Northwestern game at noon, and it's at Northwestern. Tickets start at $5.30.
Wow.
What?
What?
That's how much they. Wait, what? $5?
What?
$5 to go to the Northwestern versus Duke game.
Wow! Congratulations, Cody.
What?
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Is it? Where is it? Where are they playing?
Ryan Field. It's at Northwestern.
Oh, okay.
Where's Cody been anyway?
he's been like home.
Oh, no.
His brother got married.
Ah, all right. It's pretty cool.
And he went to some big Warhammer store down there. Like, you know, like the game, like the board game or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, he went. They have like a Warhammer store down there, and like you can go in there and like play. They have tables, and you can play too and shit.
I think I was talking about that the other day.
Yeah, he's supposed to take a bunch of pictures and shit.
So what? He's taking his models there to play a game.
I
Or he was just
think
photos?
so, but I'm not sure. He said that he was gonna at least devote one day to it.
I guess YR left.
Probably had a phone call or something.
Man, I am flying. Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Thank you for calling customer service. How can I take your
Your call?
report?
Oh,
Yeah, I know it's been past 90 days, but I forgot my laptop. Do you guys still have it? You guys didn't give it to the FBI, did you?
I'm sorry, sir, but I need to take your credit card number before I
Yeah.
can help you.
Hello? What's your lap?
It was given to the Texas RCMP.
Oh, I'm gonna have to call my father for this. Oh no.
Nikki, you got a lot of viewers. I mean, you got 15 viewers.
Oh,
Just
thanks
us.
everybody. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh.
Hit up that chat. Let me know what you guys are doing.
Smash that like
Yes,
button.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, smash
Subscribe and stay positive.
smash right now or else. You'll find out. And it's not a threat, you know. It could be something good, you know. I could, you know, give you
we
something
didn't-
nice.
I didn't bring this up yet. Dave, the Queen died.
Fuck the queen.
Oh yeah, we did talk about it an hour ago. Never mind. That was when you went into that psychedelic talk about her changing bodies and shit.
Yes, exactly. So,
Yeah, she's a lizard. She's a.
That's so fucking weird.
You think that's what she's doing right now?
Do I think what?
That's what she's doing right now?
Cold-blooded
Honestly, I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past them that they've transferred her intelligence to another
Being.
body or shell or whatever the fuck.
Well, this morning they were saying that she was feeling sick, and they had her in some care or some shit, and nobody really knew anything after that until they announced her death. So that's kind of weird. You know,
It's like, I think she's been dead for quite some time.
that is some weird shit, dude.
I'll tell you offline, because considering my recent little issue with YouTube, I don't want to get Nikki's channel struck. So.
Do you think the Queen has authority in Canada?
Well, not anymore. Like Shaft said.
Do you think though, like if they, who's the next
By
Queen?
protocol, she does have, or did have.
Prince Charles. He's the new queen.
It's not necessarily fully. I mean, de facto, yes, it would go to the eldest son, but there's a lot of stuff that goes involved in that. The family, he might just willingly decide he doesn't accept the crown, and thus it would go to his first son, which would be William. Which seems to be what a lot of people want. They want a younger look on the monarchy. They want, again, he's a bald king. I mean, should have fucking, with all that money, should have fucking gone ahead of hair like fucking Gonfalls. But yeah, like, are you going to have him be the king? Like, you're not going to have Harry because, you know, all these Brits hate Meghan Merkel. Shout out to It's Steve Callan in the chat.
Well, we gotta hope. Is that guy woke? Is William woke?
They're all woke, at least
Oh.
public. Behind the scenes, I mean, shit, you guys should really look up some of the videos on Prince Charles. He went to like a tribe, it was a eastern tribe on an island, and he was basically telling them, "Oh, so you still do you still throw or chuck spears, right?" Um, he said something about the smell of some group of people, like they really smell or something like that, or you really have a pungent odor, like, or like actually he said something about slanty eyes in reference to Chinese people, like. I guess it's all on fucking video too. You can actually watch this shit.
Oh, if he is crazy woke, you know, you guys are gonna have to worry about some shit because that's a younger energy, and younger energy can, you know,
They can't really affect those sort of domestic style policies in that way. But we've got enough woke politicians in Canada. Come on, so we don't need, the new royal family being woke because our politicians are, woke enough that they're shoving shit down our throats and telling us it's candy.
You're right. It can't get any worse. Well, maybe it can, but I just hope you guys can elect some shit, man. Some better shit. Hopefully, that's the only way, man.
Well, this guy won twice after publicly admitting that he did blackface at least 3 times, although he doesn't remember the exact number of times. So at least he knows that it was at least 3. And people still elected him, and black people were coming out saying, "Oh, no, man, it's perfectly fine, just wanted to experience black culture," some shit like that.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I mean, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I personally don't care that he did that. I just point out
when it benefits them.
That they'll enjoy a guy that did that, but they'll act like everybody else is racist.
Well,
you know,
absolutely. So,
at its finest.
Well, these are the people that choose to stay on the plantation.
It's too bad. Yeah, they don't. I mean, we have people like that in America. They don't like freedom of speech. They don't like freedom. They claim to not be fascist.
How can I put this? It's not that they don't like freedom of speech. They just don't like other people's freedom of speech. They can say what they want. It's just when the other people, like conservatives, start talking, that's when they have a problem with it.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, on Twitter, they could say whatever they want, so you're not really wrong.
Yeah.
They got.
If I went online and started talking about how much of a gay day I had and everything, everybody would be praising it and whatnot. If I went on there and said how much Trump's helped my pocketbook and how it's helped my, health insurance go down and all this, the good stuff, I'd be banned.
Yeah, that's how I was.
Or
banned
shadow
on,
banned or whatever.
What got me banned on TikTok?
Really?
I posted I forgot what song it was, but it was an awesome song. And it was Trump holding a flag, standing on top of a hill, like in battle.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
And it got me banned for a photo.
Wow.
These people are the fascists. These people are the Nazis, and they'll censor anybody who doesn't think like them, doesn't act like them.
These people are the Marxists. These people are the communists. Look at the strategies that they are employing, and Nazi Germany did not come close. Are there similarities? Absolutely. But this is, we're seeing this, and we've been seeing this for the last 70 years. This is pure Marxist indoctrination. It's taken right out of the books. Like, remember, I sent you those documents.
Yeah, those are
Russian ones too. I mean, if you can read Cyrillic, but it was all laid out there, man.
Yeah, I actually read those. I actually posted those in another Discord of mine, and I posted it elsewhere.
Share the wealth.
So I'm trying to spread this information to other people, though many might ignore it because they don't want anything to do with it. What they got to realize is that this will affect them, and it's already affecting us. And especially with what they're doing to the kids with the whole gender shit, You know, it's already starting. People are already starting to come out and say they regret transitioning.
Been
They try
happening
to
for
do
years.
Oh
multiple
yeah,
things,
over
not
that's what they try. That's what I wholeheartedly think. That's the whole suicide rate thing with transgenders. I don't think it's actually them getting bullied. I think it's them regretting what happened and not liking their body, and then they off themselves.
Well, that's actually
yeah.
that's exactly it. They were under the impression that once they actually did the physical mutilation on their body, that they would instantly feel like they were, you know, what they wanted to feel like in their mind. And then there's actual complications that come with the surgeries and all that shit. You know, they realized that it wasn't ever able to fix them. Like they did something that's irreparable now, and you know that's why they fucking commit suicide at least 40%. Although that's the official rating, I believe it's much higher. But it's not about bullying. It's not about transphobia.
Yeah, it's gross. They want to come after your children. They want, and the reason why they want to do this is so that they could get them to do these things to lower the population. They want the left to believe that the it's overpopulated and they got to stop having children, and they inspire the left to feel uninspired in having children, and that's why we're seeing population go down.
Do you have? Well, that's one reason, but there's so much more to this, and I'm curious. Do you like to read?
Yeah,
I guess that's a no, really.
I like to read, but really mostly I like to listen to what people say, right?
Yes,
On
but
video. See them
yes,
expose themselves for what they
that's
are.
nothing compared to reading. Now, I can get you books that will laid out for you if you want. If you want, you know, to see the progress of this, see the history, understand how the elite actually work, I've got thousands of fucking PDFs, books in PDF form that I could easily send you. What, you know, some of them are fairly quick, well, not quick reads. There's one that's a quick read, but there's most of them are basically very loaded with information. But if you want the history of the elite from ancient times, like literally, you know, ancient Egypt or Sumeria, and want to know why things are the way they are and what traditions have been transferred by the elite into today, and you know what it means, you know, when a Freemason uses a certain symbol or something like that. I've got all the information that you could need.
Yeah,
Maybe not
I
all.
do want
I mean,
to read way more than I usually do, because all I can do is really most of the time listen to podcasts because of what I do. But now that I've been stopping a lot more lately with the type of job I have, I can actually sit down and read
yeah,
and
but
do
if you're
stuff.
gonna, I wouldn't suggest reading it on a phone. It'll just strain your eyes too much. If you
Yeah,
got a
they have
tablet,
audio
that might work.
books.
Not the ones that I'm talking about because they're
Oh,
talking
okay.
about real shit, you know.
I gotcha.
But you know, I could direct you to videos where the authors are interviewed, or they do a podcast with multiple people, or you know, because some of these people have been interviewed by Alex Jones or George Norrie, Art Bell, Joe Rogan, and others. And yeah, they've been at it for quite some time. So they've got a lot of books. There's a lot of information out there. They don't have audiobooks, but you can certainly find podcasts where they do break it down. But it's not really the same as with the books because there's so much more with the books. It gives you a timeline. It really, and they also include a lot of graphics of, you know, photos of certain symbols, the symbology behind things. It's very, very useful to understand. But yeah, I'll send you privately some of that stuff, maybe a few podcasts or a few names for you to do the search for yourself and find podcasts with these individuals. And yeah,
That'd be nice. Yeah,
because
because
you're trucking most of the time, obviously you can't read while you're on the road. And yeah,
yeah, yeah.
that's where you know, being able to hear a podcast is going to work best. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure there are applications that will read a PDF out to you, but I don't know. I've never used one. Um, I don't. know if you have to buy one or if there's good quality in it, but I don't know. It might work, but at least you can find the stuff with on a podcast viewed by somebody that you are intrigued by or are interested with, and
I'm open to learning more and more. I mean, because the way I learn now, maybe it might be a little bit more. I could use a little bit more, but you
you
know,
need to know where it starts because
yeah,
you're like, why? I was once like you, my young apprentice. But yeah, if you read these books, if you learn then yeah, you might be able to gain some of that with a podcast, but you're not going to gain, the full thing because, to be quite honest, the podcast would have to be like 12 hours long to go through every single detail that's in the book. But with the
yeah,
human mind, you can read a lot quicker than somebody speaking, and it just enters your head. You can see what's being discussed, the order, the timeline, the graphics, and so forth. So the human mind is a much better computer than you know. Well, the human mind utilizing words is much quicker at understanding them than listening to it verbally.
yeah, because computer doesn't understand the context behind what you're saying. Like, you could be saying, "Hey, dude, you look pretty good," but someone could think that you're saying, "Oh, dude, you look pretty good," or
Yeah.
sarcastically. You
Yep.
don't fucking know what they're saying.
Exactly.
How they're saying it
And
emotionally.
that's the problem with a lot of these robot voices that you can, speech to text exists, and it's existed for a long time. Obviously, Stephen Hawking's "I am a robot," but there's inflection that you can't understand if you're just listening to it. You'll read it, you understand. Oh, the context. This was sarcastic. This was serious. But the robot voice might just say it in such a way that you don't pick up on what the intention was.
Yeah, I'm going to have to, I have to do that type of research. I mean, because I do not just listen to like people that think similar to like me or I do listen to people like Vosh and Destiny and all those people, even the centrist. There's was Adam and Dash. Forgot the name, but I'll tell you funny stories. I super chatted to Vosh, the super Marxist, communist, socialist, telling his viewers to arm himself. Um, he's been doing that recently, but I super chatted and I said, you for someone that complains a lot about capitalism, you surely are capitalizing on your viewers' stupidity, making a lot of money. I know you're enjoying yourself on this shit, right? And I super chatted something like that, and then his chat got so pissed at me, and they're like, "Why are you super chatting Vosh?" And then I put another like, "You're supporting him. Why are you supporting someone you don't like?" Or getting triggered, and I super chatted, "Hey, here's some more money. I'll give you money. I'm helping you. You are a capitalist just like me, right? I want to hear more of this nonsense." Just triggering them.
Well, speaking of triggered, we were so engrossed in our conversation that it looks like somebody has come and couldn't even get a response from us while they were spamming the chat, and then they put "Unreal" and then try to start again, fucking doing that. Oh, that's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Obsessed. Again, you guys are listening to us talk about conspiracies and other things, and certainly will be what's it called? Just clamoring at the attempt
Oh
to
my God,
try
look
and
at
get
him.
to us. But again,
He's back.
Shout out to the
what
18
we as the
viewers. Thank
exactly. I hate fuckers.
you.
Yeah, a lot of people quite angry at Dave. Oh, pity. What you gonna do, brother, when I continue to trigger you?
That's right.
Again, I am untouchable. Very much like that Indian caste system. But in this case, I'm not the bottom of the barrel. I'm the top. You heard about that, Nikki?
What's that?
Okay, so there's a caste system in India, right?
Oh, okay.
Basically, It's like consider it sort of like a racial societal structure. So you've got the people who have the lightest skin; they're considered royalty and stuff, or at least they are. Get this, um, they're reincarnated from people of higher value, but the lower you go on that pyramid, the darker people become. And some of the darkest people are considered untouchable. So they're only allowed to be beggars or like work as, like indentured servants. Like they literally have a racist system of rulership in India, and it's gone on for fucking probably close to 2,000 years at least. No, actually more than that. I think 4,000 years. Because it really started, I guess, around the founding of the Indus Valley's civilizations. But yeah, that's a crazy thing a lot of people don't know. They say America's also racist and stuff. You might want to look at India.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them can only get jobs as cleaning sewers and shit, and they don't have any protective suits. They literally swim in the sewer shit to fucking unclog a drain or something like that. And why? Because of their race or because of their position on the color scale, I guess.
Yeah, that's a big thing. I watched a National Geographic on it. That's actually a big thing, the Indian color of the skin. Yeah, people want to say things in America are racist. You should check out how other countries do their shit.
You
It's
check out
fucked up.
Libya, where you still have open
Oh
air
yeah,
slave markets, and with the
yeah,
slaves are black. The slaves are black.
yeah. Like straight up, I've seen it on 4chan where they actually walk them up on a thing and they're bidding on them.
Yep.
Like they're
You know
bidding
what
on
happened?
people.
When they fucking killed Gaddafi, basically, all these forces came in and they started to kidnap Africans and, the people that were already there, make them slaves and shit. And they just take care, Mikkel. Yeah, they started to take over, the Islamicists, the terrorists. They took over Libya and they just said, okay, let's go back to slavery. It is, after all, part of Islam. You can enslave your enemies. And there are they call them, I believe the translation from Arabic is the raisin-headed people. That's what they refer to as black people. And apparently they are, again, if they're a spoil of war, you can easily make them a slave, and it's legal. So,
Wow.
just a little history for all the hate watchers who probably would never pick up a book in their life. Not to mention understanding how to even read English.
I just think I think Hillary Clinton's got to be blamed for Libya, along with
Really?
Biden. But I think a lot of it is Hillary Clinton on that one.
Obama too. Shit, man, is this the biggest record you got? 25 watching, or have you had more?
I couldn't tell you. I just get on here and have fun.
That's how much you don't give a shit about the numbers.
I mean, I love that people. If that's really how many I got, thank you guys so much. I really fucking appreciate it. I don't even give a fuck if you're a troll. That's awesome.
Every time I mention it, the number goes down a bit though, and then it goes back up.
So it's like, oh no,
they're logging out of their accounts and then coming into a new one.
Yeah.
All right. Again, I find it so comical that after, again, close to 8 years now, July 2014, I believe, is when, so it's past the 8-year anniversary, that I joined up with YouTube and made an account. Like, prior to that, I'd been watching Joe, I think, since February of 2014.
Mm-hmm.
And, by that point, I said, hey, I want to be able to call in and stuff. So I just made the character Devious Dave Rose. And the rest, Hate Watches, is history.
Your mother
is a very nice lady. But the whores and the trolls out there seem to want to, I don't know, address that, because I saw that the other day. Somebody was like, oh no, I was actually, sorry, right now, this one, Dave, what was the first one? What did he say? Dave, mom and dad want you to grow up already. You're 42 years old. Such a disappointment. There we go.
42.
Yeah, I've seen comments like that in the past, like mom
always-
and dad, and like yeah. I mean,
I've
it's
always
just
heard
like
your
it's so
I've
old,
always heard
'cause-
your mom and dad say that you've been very successful. So, sorry.
That's right. Regardless, it's like, okay, well, I'm 42 years old. Okay, cool. What are they gonna do? Like, hey, I think you like what was it that Scott said the other day? That what was it? It was about like, oh no, I'm thinking about fucking what happened with Ken because it's the family thing where it's like, well, maybe somebody's got to contact your daughter's schools to let them know about what you're doing.
Jeez.
I think the same thing has been levied to me. Like, yeah, Scott, that's why it reminded me, because Scott has said that in the past. Like, people need to contact Dave's family. He straight out said it. I've got the fucking recordings now that it's fucking coming back to me. Sorry, guys, it was a long day. 6.5 fucking hours waiting at the fucking mechanic. But, yeah, I do remember that he was saying that, amongst other things. We got to contact his former job, and I always love to make the joke. It's like, what, so they can hire him again just to fire me? You know, and yeah, we got to contact his family and tell them what he's doing. It's like, so what? They'll say, naughty, naughty, David, don't do that. And I'll be like, no, I don't think so. I will. You think I'm going to get spanked at 42 years old?
42.
Like, get the fuck out of here. Seriously. It's like, I'm telling your mom on you. It's like, okay.
Tell her.
But it is quite comical nonetheless, just for the fact that they somehow think that if they go running to somebody that they think would care, you know, again, their infantile mind. If I go to this guy's mother or this guy's father, I mean, shit, maybe I should bring my dad onto a stream. But yeah, maybe they could do that. Maybe if they would be willing to get on Skype, I can get my dad on here too. I'll have to raise the volume up because hard of hearing. But yeah, they can. How about that? Q&A with Dave's dad. As shit
Dude,
likes to
that'd
say.
be cool.
UK piece of shit.
Do you
So
think your
instead of
dad would come on?
father, he's father. What's that?
Do you think your dad would come on?
He might. I don't know. He might just tell me, nah.
Just tell him people want to interview you. We have questions about the old country. We want to know about the women. Are the jalapeno poppers real?
Yeah, Argentina doesn't really go with those. That's
I
more
get
of a
you.
Mexican thing. Guatemala. San
Should I ask him? How about the Falkland Islands?
Oh no. You know exactly what's fucking would come from that, man. He's shit. I don't know if he knows that the Queen's dead, but I've heard some very strong words in my youth that would probably tell me that he would probably, you know, break out into a jig or something. You know?
Oh. Or on Margaret, wasn't that a lot of Margaret Thatcher too?
Yeah, she got a lot of shit actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've the RGs, as the Brits like to call them. They're not too pleased as to what occurred in 1982 with the Queen and with Margaret Thatcher.
Shout out to
movie
Spartan
War.
King and GMTA in the chat. What's up, boys? What's up, dudes? What's up?
Evening,
What's up?
gentlemen. You joined us just in time for more trolls to come in, and we can observe how much they are obsessed with us. I wonder what would happen, Nikki, because I'm never on Horny Goat Show, right?
Uh-huh.
But with Gina and the rest of them, okay, Fabe, them. But apparently now they're trolling them.
Yeah.
But if I was to leave, never fucking go onto YouTube again, don't you think you'd continue to be fucking harassed by these individuals? So it's not necessarily me that's bringing the heat on you. I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm just saying that I can recognize that that might be something. But if you remove me from the equation, quite probably they'd continue fucking around with you. Especially because you associate with me, after all. That is what fucking crummies do.
Before you started coming on, I'd have Scott coming in frequently, once in a while,
Really?
and other people. Oh yeah. Before you
Did they
started
ever
coming
talk
on
shit about
Discord,
you? like they do?
It wasn't so much that. It was just so much like trolling other people, like addresses, like saying certain things about shows.
Okay, I'm glad to know
A
that.
lot of it was Scott. A lot of it was Scott talking to himself on 2 separate accounts.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm glad to know that because I don't,
Yeah.
you know, I didn't want to bring unnecessary heat to you just for my presence here.
Oh no!
Which
If I
seems to
thought
be-
that, I would tell you. I'd be like, hey, you're bringing unnecessary shit to my shit. But
This
I
is what
don't think
I'll
so.
say, right?
I mean,
If
we're not
there is
doing. Hold on. We're not doing anything. Like I'm fucking playing a farming game, and the only time we talk about that stuff is when someone comes in the chat. Other than that, we're talking
Yeah.
about like politics or sports or anything like that, or just random shit.
Now we actually have the real Scott McKinnon in the chat. That should be your actual name, not It's Always Scott. 'Cause it's not always. But the real Scott McKinnon, again, like the real Ghostbusters, make an issue to say that it's you. But he says, by the way, those accounts are saying my grandmother's name too, so it's the same people. It's always been. I don't care. It is. It absolutely is. Again, people that you associate with as well, Scott. People that you try to ally with against me should be one of them. Tab be another. They're certainly involved with this. What's this? What was the guy? The guy that made the video. What was his name? I keep forgetting. Something. I can't remember. From LA.
He made a video.
Yeah, that guy. Shaft, do you remember his name?
I don't. And I'm actually watching City Council. I'm doxing myself to all of you guys.
Okay, cool.
Oh darn.
Well, again, this guy's, I can't remember his name. It's
My
forgettable.
local City Council.
And then he says, you mean like the lie Spartan King told about me talking to myself the other day? My God, the lies never end around here. Huh? Stop lying. I don't know what's being discussed.
You know what I imagine? I imagine like we're all having a barbecue at a park, and like these guys just show up and complain to our faces. Like, hey, I mean, maybe they wouldn't even show up. They would probably like have
Hell
like
no, they wouldn't.
They wouldn't show up, the cowards. But they'd probably have some. They would probably do something else to let us know that they're watching us.
Probably something like that, yeah.
Probably someone hiding behind the bushes with a camera, videotaping us having a good time. While doing commentary, look at these guys barbecuing. They're probably talking about me 24/7. What am I gonna do with my life?
Die.
Die.
You're gonna
Oh,
die.
look, another one. Dave has 6.5 hours to waste in the mechanic, then come home and stream. Yeah, because...
How is that? Whoa, debunked. How is that wasting time at the mechanic when you're getting your car fixed? Duh.
It could have been fucking 10 minutes. It could have been fucking 24 hours. But I need my vehicle. Yeah, it would have been probably, I don't know, like at least 10 kilometers to walk back home. So that they would call me as soon as I get back there and then tell me, hey, vehicle's ready. Oh, great. You know, I just had to, you know, walk 10 kilometers. Or I'm just guessing here. It's probably, I think it was 12 when I looked it up on Google. I can't remember, but could be more. Yeah, now I got to walk back. Okay, so now get a job. But I do have a job. Well, I don't count it officially because it's part-time, but that's another issue altogether. And I do have my side hustles, including being a computer technician and IT expert.
And a drug dealer.
No, actually, I haven't been able to find any
Oh, come
clients.
on, just make it be
You know,
cool.
that's the problem with Canada now is that there's literally so many fucking cannabis shops on corners that like they're going out of business because there's too many. There's just way too much fucking
Yeah,
competition.
I've heard of that too.
But hey, at least there's weed around.
Yeah,
Um,
but yeah, I've
Scott
heard of
says
that around
"Correcting again. I
America.
don't know who he's talking about. Which time around? I'm working right now. Do you need to see my pay stub again? You know what? Do you understand how this economy works? How perhaps not being taxed is an advantageous thing, especially if you're doing it within the confines of the law. So if you keep within certain limit of transactions, well, there's, no problem because it falls within the tax code. Obviously, you've never fucking read into this, but okay. Plus, I know a few people that, do my taxes. But hey, what do I know? You drink and smoke while streaming, you can work. What? First of all, what's wrong with drinking and streaming while... Sorry, drinking and streaming. Drinking and smoking while streaming. You smoke while streaming, Nikki. Does it make you a bad man? You bad man?
No, I smoke all day. You wouldn't even know I was high. Honestly,
Day or day?
like unless I wake up in the morning and you're around that, but like by the time it's the middle of the day, you wouldn't even know I was high.
Yeah, apparently all you guys are unemployed and that's why you game.
Oh,
Right? It's
God,
7:09 p.m. Eastern Time.
I fucking
You
wish.
are streaming because you are unemployed.
Dude, it would be lovely to stay at
You're gonna
home
miss.
and collect government checks and smoke weed all day and play video games. But
Isn't it so
no.
funny? Think of it this way. They're so obsessed with me getting a job, in quotations, because it's like, okay, what would you define as a job? Some people have like 3 part-time jobs now because of the fucking shittiness. But I mean, shit, like, what do they want me to do? Become the CEO of a fucking company and be like, okay, now that I have a 7-figure salary and I can show you me in a suit in front of my office, that constitutes a proper job. But why are they so obsessed about me? Is it because I can just literally respond and fucking destroy them? That's exactly why. He says, it's documented for your delusions yet again. What the fuck are you trying to talk about? But again, Sean's View made old Pappy come. Again, you must be talking about your father. Well, I don't know if you ever met him, but he said he's basically saying if I can smoke and drink while spending hours on streams, that I can work. But again, who says I'm not working? Again, I don't consider a part-time, what I would call gainfully employed. It's simple. But
It's
it's not
Steve
like it's not
Callan.
legit. It's not like I'm not fucking. What's that?
It's Steve Callan is in the Discord.
Oh yeah, because we're all unemployed, right?
Yeah, again, you are able to make 1-minute streams. Again, they're nice and quick. But you're unemployed apparently, despite the fact that you've,
I really work today like 12 to 4:30, but okay.
And apparently I beg for pizza. That's called rubbing it into your face that people will donate to me, and you're hate watchers. You're not hate donators yet. You can easily do so if you want to donate to me. You all know my fucking my donation address, my PayPal. But yeah, I mean, fact of the matter is that yeah, how can you qualify that as a valid statement when it clearly is retarded? Imagine being 42 and begging for pizza. Yeah, I certainly was begging. I was saying that I'm gonna literally starve to death if someone doesn't buy me a pizza. That seems to be what everyone recollects in their minds, right?
Send me a pizza.
Yeah.
Cheese and pepperoni.
Again, they keep saying that they know my address and they can send me weed, and it's like, okay, well, send me some fucking weed, dude. I'm still good, but I mean, I don't smoke anywhere close to fucking Tony's level. A little fucking bowl here and there once in a while, it does wonders. Plus,
Tony has no
Later,
brain
Scott.
cells left
See you,
after
buddy.
smoking.
See a sport.
See you, sporty. You see?
Are you gonna make some more videos now? Or I wonder if he's gonna either comment on this or because you know how he goes through the chat and he's like writing a response in his response, but it's not really something he's gonna type in the chat. It's more like he's addressing the video that's being played. So we've seen that. That's not begging you, clown. No, it's not. It's basically rubbing into your face that people will donate to me. I got a couple donations yesterday, the Goon and Flyer. And I've gotten donations in the past as well. And I'm very appreciative of it, like you, because I think you just hate life. But you see someone like myself, someone like Nikki, someone like anybody here, and you can see that we're clearly leading happier lives than you are. Of course you're going to be fucking jealous. Of course we're gonna trigger a feeling of resentment in your life.
So we're just literally chilling in here to his alt accounts and his cult members and he himself comes in and just starts talking shit. It's like we're just chilling.
Yeah, we were talking conspiracies and shit. It's just like we were just talking, sports, conspiracies.
He's obsessed. You're living rent free in his head.
Of course.
He can't forget about you.
I hope he's learning something about agriculture.
Yo!
That's all I hope is that I touch one person every time they come in.
I do hope, America does need new farmers, so I do hope that, yes, he does learn something.
I read this post that somebody wrote the other day. They said that America should get back to growing during World War II in these empty lots in cities. People would get together and grow vegetables and food and stuff. In times like this, when it was tough during the Great Depression and World War II and shit like this. So one person was saying that people need to get back to this.
They're actually already doing it in inner city Detroit because, shit got fucked up.
There's so many empty lots and blocks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's what they did. They took those and they started making these community gardens and actually getting people in the community involved with it. They're actually caring for their fucking neighborhood for once. And you get a lot of people planting a big garden, and then they can split it up amongst people, and you get fresh fucking produce and shit. Because you're right. That was one of the things that spurred it. Is that all these empty lots and it's being wasted. Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice if they, on top of that, could start building homes and getting people to move back in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but they're gonna need to
tear
down a lot of houses.
You gotta bring in jobs. You gotta get Democrats out of office to bring jobs back in.
So who's he talking about being a Riri? Is like Scott. Like who are you talking about Riri?
Getty leaped his popcorn up.
Actually, to be honest, that's ret. Re would require an additional E at the end of each of those. You'll never be a man like Scott. Now it's not starting with sound like Scott. Let me give you a channel to see if it isn't.
Maybe he's talking in third person.
I think it's so funny how he generalizes.
So he's talking in the third person. Okay.
Maybe. I was just saying.
Only your first drama emperor can speak in the third person. Be gone. It hurts you little sheep, I know. Sure, you know what? Why don't we just make a suicide pact right now, guys? Let's all kill ourselves because Scott told us we're all little sheep, right?
I'm down with the clown. What about you, Callan? Let's go.
Woke up and laughed at the fucking dream.
Callan says let's go vertical. Okay, Doc.
Never be a man like Scott. What's that even
mean?
mean?
Fish a handuru.
Handuru, a kuduru, a patuturu. A tunuru.
Because you're weak, because you have an addiction to alcohol.
Alcohol.
You celebrate your weakness.
See, there's, man, I really wish. You know what? I'll tell you guys offline if you want. I was actually going to bring this up, but Nikki decided to stream too quick. But yes, there are certain things that I could tell you that I don't think will blow your mind necessarily, but sort of solidify what you've heard me say in the past about Scott. And I can show you the physical evidence in digital form. And it'll be up to you to decide what you think about it. But oh, apparently somebody Shaft. Apparently you're a pido. I'm not sure what kind of deer species that.
I know.
But they must love pie. I mean, I love pie. Chocolate.
I like
Strawberry
Lillian
rhubarb.
Garcia's pie.
Harry
Lemon
pie.
meringue
If I was black, that comment would be racist.
Oh,
Lemon meringue pie is pretty good.
well, you're Italian, so
Go back to the Force. Go back to the Force? What does that mean?
Use the Force. I'm a Sith Lord.
Go back to the Force, yes. The Force flows strongly. Strongly. Not strongly. Strongly. Through me. Yeah, Godfall Scott does believe that he is a victim. And yes, a sad little boy. Oh man, you should watch the shit I've made on my videos, man. I just fucking expose them all.
God,
It's
why don't
just-
you move out of your parents'
Oh,
place?
he's a sheep, and he likes to be a victim.
If Scott's so almighty, why doesn't he just move out of his parents' place?
That's a good question. I must say so.
it's too expensive. Get a job.
Spartan King actually makes a great suggestion. Can you do an instructional video on how to be a man?
Who's grooming anybody, Scott?
That's fucking funny. Groomers and alcoholics.
Well, you're here enjoying
I
it,
don't-
obviously.
So where's the groomers thing coming from? Because I guess the alcoholics is me, because really I'm the only one, I guess, from my knowledge here, that actually enjoys a nice brew once in a while. But, and I certainly fucking, you know, let it be known when I'm on stream. Yeah, I'm drinking. Yeah, I'm smoking. Fuck you. You fucking square. But, yeah, I think I'm the only one here that has stated that sort of thing. So where's this, you know, coming from alcoholics? Just say fucking Dave the alcoholic. You know, everyone else seems, well, not everyone, but I'm saying the
You
troll.
notice he never goes at Nikki, though. Come on now.
Who?
Why don't you call Nikki a pedophile or something?
Well, he never called him a pedophile, but he has gone against him.
Who?
Scott,
You're unemployed,
Oh.
Dave, with your dad. You lived with your parents your entire life. Well, that would be false. I'm not unemployed. That's a fact. Would
Nikki
you like
said
to
he'll
read
rent
my...
you a room if you need
What's
a
that?
place to stay.
What's that?
I said if he needs a place to stay, Nikki said he'd rent him a room.
Oh, there you go. Be sure to charge him extra because he's Canadian. But yeah, apparently I am unemployed. And yeah, that makes me a bad person, despite the fact being gainfully employed throughout my entire fucking life. Shit, I mean, I started working at 12, really. Every fucking summer, I'd have to fucking be working. It was sort of imposed upon me by the family. So yeah, I had to be gainfully employed. And I made some good connections. I mean, okay there, buddy.
Oh man, Scott and his followers. Scott, David's streaming. He's online somewhere. Really? Scottobots, roll out.
Scottobots. Scottobots.
Fucking stream.
See, here's the thing, though. We, scunty, worthless motherfuck piece of shit, because you know you are, and you deserve a cinder block through the head. I, and we, recognize that whoever it is, that piece of shit that decides to come into the chat trying to fucking pull bullshit against you is unacceptable here, despite the fact that you are a piece of shit, Scott. We don't tolerate that, and this comes from the weed god himself, is we don't tolerate that sort of bullshit when you try to pull that in Nikki's chat. So, despite the fact that you're an asshole, Scott, if, you know, we're going to see that sort of garbage in the chat that's attacking you, it will be fucking removed. So, again, that's obviously not a mutual form of respect. Fucking Nikki who's, he's the captain of the ship, and he dictates. You can't seem to take dictates very well. But I know my place when it comes to this place. And, certainly he would not tolerate such bullshit when it comes to affecting you or your family. But you, however, are not the same, Scott. You are not on the high level that we are. Personally, not only do I mind on my high horse pissing onto you because you are below me, but I don't mind fucking jumping from that horse and fucking, mud wrestling you in the fucking pig grime that we're seeing here on Nikki's video. You like that little diatribe there, buddy?
Yes.
You feeling a little triggered there, Scunty? He's like, no
Sure.
content, so much jealousy. What do you mean, no content? You can't talk about cooking unless it's fucking bullshit. Somebody's fucking calling me.
Who the hell is calling you right now?
It's fucking Dr. Earl. I guess he wants me to talk about his show and stuff.
Go
What do you
for it
think?
if you
Filter?
want. Go for it if you want.
All right, I'll disconnect from here and you guys enjoy Scott for a bit. I'll be back.
Why can't I fill this up with this? What the fuck? That's fucking weird. Might get rid of it then.
So now that Dave is gone, do you think Scott's gonna follow him wherever he went?
Yeah.
No, Scott does. He says he worked, but you never know, that pay stub could be his parents' pay stub.
True that. Oh, that's fucking weird. Come on.
Oh God. Oh, I'm so tired.
Why?
I
Driving.
trucked all last night. Yeah, dude, I actually should be asleep, but we're not really gonna be doing anything tonight, so I'll probably just sleep.
I hear ya. I'll be right back. I gotta step away for a second.
All right. those little laughs are gonna get smashed off your faces in the worst ways. I promise you. In the worst ways. Is that
How
a
are you gonna do
threat?
that?
I'm just gonna have to screenshot this just in case anything does happen. But you know, it's just kind of funny that someone would say that. I don't know how he's gonna do that. How are you gonna do that, Scott? You got a plan?
He
You
has
got
no
like
plan.
some type of like.
He never has a plan.
He'll never
He's been trying to do this
mastermind.
for 6 years, and it hasn't happened yet. No, 6 years later, and still nothing.
Mastermind Scott. One day will take us on in the ring. Only to find out that he will lose the belt that he never even had. Because he will always lose. And yeah, that's basically about it.
Still, I'm surprised you haven't followed Dave yet, Scott.
Because I probably said that, he doesn't want to go see where Dave is, or he's got another tab open where he can hear Dave.
Well, and he's
Wow,
probably too, because Phony Tony's not streaming right now, so he can't go see his friend Phony Tony.
Oh shit!
He has no chat to go talking to Tony's chat right now because Tony's not even live right now.
Yeah, I don't know Tony too much.
I mean, hey, what up?
Hey Scott, you want to invite to the Discord?
Oh,
come on in, buddy.
You know what? Whatever.
I'm just kidding.
What's up, fuckers?
Yo, what up, Getty?
Yo.
Getty, are you being a maggot, dude? Being a maggot.
Getty Lee, man.
Is Getty Lee being a maggot, man?
He's the biggest troll in the world, man.
He's like, yep,
Little
first
boys,
place,
yeah.
bitch.
Oh, Lord.
Little boys. I love when people call you little when you're above average. Especially when they're little themselves.
It's a fact.
Oh, 5'6" of them. He's a little man. Scott's a hoser. Take off, you hoser, you.
A cuttlefish handler.
Oh, I cut those.
Extremely.
Stop mooching off your parents.
Getty, were you listening to the stream the entire time?
No, I was out with my father.
Bro, we were just talking with Dave, and we're all talking about all kinds of things.
Right.
Irrelevant to Scott, right? And this guy just, with his alternate bot accounts, the Scottabots.
No, those aren't him. It's just he's just using one account. Those are other people. There's like 5 other people that'll come in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, they're all Scottabots. The Scottabots, they rolled out and they came in and started talking, and then once we responded, he's like, "Oh, you guys are always talking about me. Why you just started talking about me? Like, what the fuck?"
So wait, Spartan King likes kids clearly. So does Gonfall clearly. He likes kids with Keith. Wait. That's defamation, man.
Yeah, it's defamation.
Defamation.
I'm not on a list, man.
Oh, you're fucked now.
Yep, that's defamation. Gonfall, take him to a curdler.
A curdler.
Yep, go take you to court, Scott. You know,
The X-Files. He'll never last in a curdler.
Send it to Dave's detectives.
I
Like,
just want to say one thing. Shout out to the 16 viewers. Thank you.
Yeah.
Smash that like button.
Yeah.
Keith, do you like Nikki J's server?
Yeah.
Cool.
So, Keith, I heard about those pictures YR sent you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that why you haven't been around? It got leaked, you know?
Yeah.
See, I know.
Dave made Jake DeMarco
How?
leave, man.
How? Explain.
Dave said he has to leave. Who can make you leave?
Geddy Lee
Scott?
is insanely obese. Or obsessed. Obsessed. They
Come
said
on, Nick.
obese. I was like, either way, it's hilarious.
yo.
I'm obsessed with this sandwich.
Everything fucking Geddy eats goes right out his ass. So
Exactly.
I bet you he wants to be in Geddy Lee's ass.
oh,
Oh.
welcome back to the call, mon.
Yeah. Hey, man. Looks like Arnolia is sick tonight, man. So, no, they're not going to do the show, man.
We're
Yeah,
making
I
lies, man.
I kept the window open just to
And
monitor the
defaming you
chat.
on social media.
Tell him to come over and hang out. Sorry.
Apparently, I made Jake DeMarco leave. That's a fucking new one. I find that
Yo.
comical.
What?
He admitted
Yeah.
to defaming us on social media, guys. Do you know how stupid you have to be to admitting something like that? Screenshot!
Hold on, where did he say this?
He said this in live chat. He said in live chat. You just literally told on yourself. You're
But
hold on,
fucked.
holding up here. Where am I looking?
In live chat. I screenshotted it. Let me put it in
Okay,
general
but
chat.
I'm looking at the live chat right now. I'm just trying to scroll up because I missed a lot. I
Oh.
did see that he continued on with his stuff. Those little laughs are gonna get smashed off your mouths in the worst way, I promise you. You've promised a lot of things there, Scott, and they've never come to fruition.
was
So please
scared.
stop.
They said 6 years later.
Snitch cartel. Snitch cartel. All right, let me check the super secret server. I didn't name it yet.
Dave,
so.
come on, bro. You had
Dave, go look
you
at
blew it
Scott
up.
Joke 122. Scott Joke 122.
Okay, I'm gonna have to scroll up for that one. We're at like 3009. But I'm just gonna start slandering all of you every day and just making up lies and defaming you all on social media. I'm just gonna do what y'all do.
You don't
thank
even know me,
I
man.
certainly will be utilizing that in the future. But that is quite common.
This is insane how he's
I'll
exposing
manipulate
himself.
an entire army to do my bidding. See, this is why it's so fun to keep him around. People are asking, well, why'd you allow Scott to be in your chat? Because it's fucking hilarious. I never heard so many obsessed
When will you be
in my
mad?
life. What's that, Chet?
He
Says
said,
the
"When are
one
we
in
gonna
the
be men?"
chat.
He says, when are we all gonna be men?
Says the one bitching in the chat when we're all in the Discord.
I know.
Bro, you're beneath us. Sorry to tell you.
Yeah, these little idiots don't seem to like to be reminded of that sort of thing.
Clearly.
Getting me is God.
Actually, I didn't make $10 in donos yesterday. I actually made about 70, but was it? Yeah, about 70. And I'm very grateful for it.
You're just jealous you didn't make those pictures.
Exactly.
Exactly. You wish you had that creativity.
Second, wait. What about one of Scott's recent videos where he's like, it's like the autist army or something, and he ends up putting up Keith's address and so forth on the screen. And, I mean, it's just like, okay, well, we know what he's done, but you're basically, you know, doing something there that, you know, has some intention behind it, does it not? I do find it comical that, you know, rules for me and not for thee. Or rules for thee and not for me. That's what I meant. Ha ha. I flubbed that one up, didn't I, Scunty? But can you speak a French? Or a Spanish? Probably.
Just gonna destroy all your lives real quick.
I've been hearing this for years. That's why I love to hear it over and over again. It's like one of those great, you know, like one-hit wonder type things. And it's enjoyable to hear, you know?
The best part is, it's not gonna be nowhere near as bad as your life, Scott.
It's like, why am I not in federal prison after the tribunal, Dave? Why am I not in jail after you promised that I was going to pay and that you were going to take a photo of my house on a Monday from an aerial drone, which you never did, that I was going to be in jail, that I'm running from the cops despite the fact that I'm totally paid up with fucking CRA, which is the Canadian IRS, and they obviously know where I am because I, you know, fucking filed it properly. Don't have a fake name or anything like that, but okay. Who believes me? People that actually have a common sense there. Wouldn't it be a great feature with YouTube if you could rename people in the chat? So you could, you know, call them.
You can do that in Discord.
Hunty or whatever.
You can do that in Discord.
Yeah, in Discord, yes, but they're obviously utilizing YouTube because they can't get into your chat, I believe.
If he could come in here and see all the wallpapers in the general, he would go absolutely crazy.
Yeah, well,
there's not enough.
Again, that's why I want to talk to you guys offline about something and show you some evidence. But trust me, you guys, I think, will love it. No, in fact, I'm almost positive you'll love it. Chance of probability, 99.997%.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that when you compare the two yes with Michael and Keith. It just goes together.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Michael's like, hey Keith, you want to touch my dick? Yeah. And he's like, yeah.
Wait, I have one. Hold on.
Also, Extreme Shaft, I guess you're apparently so old that you're going to pass away soon. Well, not before we all frame your obituary, Scunty.
I might.
Hey, Scunty.
The 13-year-old girl home alone.
Yeah.
Well, that's right. I'm just on Omegle here with a penis hat, but I'm certainly not trying to groom anybody. I'm, just trying to protect the internet from pedophiles, man. Hey, how old are you? 16? You're a little old. Okay, I'll see you later.
Damn.
Yeah.
Edit in clips.
Yeah.
You'll see. We've been hearing this for years, Scunty. For years. You've been documented it. You told us that you were in constant communication with the cops, that you knew that I had files on me. They weren't that serious, but I still had files on me, that I'm clearly fleeing the police. Like, dude, are you fucking retarded? Well, actually, yeah, we know you are. I always ask that of my prey.
How dare you, man?
How could anybody follow Scott? Like, how could anybody, after seeing him just expose himself, right, for willfully wanting to keep defaming people, and how he wants to defame us, right? How could anybody honorably say they would follow this guy everywhere and trash anybody that goes against him? It makes no sense. Like, they're here following you around, Dave. It's like they're harassing you every day. It's crazy. Why don't they just leave you alone?
I want to say one thing is that apparently this fake Shanzu's account is challenge you guys, and I'm surprised you haven't taken up the challenge. But he's like, you surround yourself with backstabbing trolls. Well, I'm still waiting for one of you guys to fucking backstab me. So fucking step to it, guys. Like, I mean, shit. Because, you know, I surround myself with backstabbing trolls, just like myself, because I'm constantly backstabbing.
Here's a thought to that, to whoever wrote that. We don't give a fuck about you. Bye. That's why we're not responding, because we don't care.
He says, Dave will never be a camp counselor again. Well, that's where you're wrong. Then he's like, my mayor said she wouldn't let you near her kids, Dave. That was a fake conversation. Why would you talk to a mayor about? Did you see the screenshots of that?
Why would you talk to your mayor?
Yeah,
hey,
and you know what the funniest thing? The Skype said, Mayor so-and-so. Yeah, because that's how she's going to label her Skype and even utilize Skype to communicate with people of her, you know, city.
She does! It's a colonel! She does!
That's so comical. And again, it's just like, how are you going to be able to guarantee that? You're in a fucking shitty little province there. So what's she going to do? Call my local RCMP man and let them know Dave can't be a camp counselor. Let's call his former job and get them to rehire him so they can fire him again and say, naughty Dave, you shouldn't be on the internet.
Don't you need to
God, you're pathetic, and this is why it's so enjoyable to laugh at you. They're all laughing at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. Yeah, I did tag them. And your little fake conversation on Skype? Don't you think if I tagged them on Skype that they would have fucking maybe responded or something? I talked to MLA John White on the phone today, to David. I don't know, about David, I guess. But it's like, well, what's going on from that? I mean, shit, he literally said that he talked to the entire city council. He said he talked to the entire city council about me. But he made this video, I guess it was a couple of hours.
Literally watching my city council right now.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he's not going to be able to talk to the entire city council in 2 fucking hours. Like, get the flying fuck out of here. No, he's like, I love how you have to downplay reality. Gentlemen, do you guys not think that this is statistically impossible? That within 2 hours he's talked not only to the mayor, to the what you consider the governor of a province, the member of provincial parliament, the member of parliament, and the whole city council. He's talked to them in 2 hours, and basically, yeah, they're all aware about me.
There's no way.
We're gonna dox.
Nobody believes you, Scott. You're a fucking liar.
We're gonna dox and send them fifths of Jack Daniels.
MC, welcome to the call.
What did I win there, Fake Sean's View? I won your obsession. Because you're obviously obsessed. People dox you in every chat, really? Well, why isn't anybody knocking on my door? Why am I not being swatted? You really think that's where you think I live? Okay, fine. Then I'll wait for a free pizza or some fucking free weed or something. Do something about it. Meanwhile, I show my power, and you guys freak the fuck out. So, relax with the cockswax. None of you have any credibility left. Really? Nikki? Nikki doesn't have any credibility? Stream chat? Gonfall? What's we got here? MC?
MC's got a lot of credit. He's cartel. MC's wrapped up in the cartel, so I mean.
Well, Steve Callan is involved with the maple syrup
mafia. Oh my God! Yes.
Would you say it's clear how scared you all are? He says I'm fucking running from the police, and I've literally, yes, that's right, literally show myself going into the cop station and coming out. But fuck around and find out. That's my line. And again, we're still waiting. We're still waiting, Scunty. I'm clearly afraid because you denied all and blocked them. No, that's not. What am I afraid of? Explain that. I mean, when you're going to spam a chat with the same message over and over, like, at least Scott here is having an actual conversation with us. But if you're going to spam the chat over and fucking over again, it's just like, all you're trying to do is just fucking spam the chat. You're not trying to have a conversation here. So
Yeah, you
and again,
just show
it's
the
like,
mental
okay,
illness.
let's walk through this. Let's walk through this. Okay, so mommy and daddy and whoever else, my uncle and aunt and you know, twice
Pee-pee and
removed cousin,
poo-poo.
they all find out what I'm doing on the internet. Who says they don't know? Okay, and then what? I'm 42 years old. What are they gonna do? Naughty, naughty, Dave. You got to get off the internet. It's like, no, I'm an adult. I'll do whatever I want. So, what do you expect to actually accomplish here? You know?
Yeah.
It's like, I'm gonna tell your mother. People have to, and Scott said this. People have to contact Dave's family. Just like he said, people have to contact Ken's kids' schools to let them know what they're doing online. And then what? And then what? Naughty, naughty, get off the internet. Like, are you that fucking stupid, Scott? Of course you are. As are all the fucking trolls. Like, what do you plan to accomplish? Anything?
Yeah, what
Jeez,
is it?
Louise.
That would be nice to know. Like, what is your goal in life? Like,
No, they just want to fucking get people off the internet because, like, they hurt me in the bum. And I can't have them on the internet because if they're just on the internet, I'm triggered. I mean, Bullseye the other day was talking about Tony. You know, and Scott obviously was getting fucking really upset and so forth. I'm the truth, you are not. No, you are delusional, Scunty. And I love it. I've got a bag of guns. Well, I don't have a bag of guns. Oh, I do have. Dude, you are a clown at this point. You are a meme. And that's why it's so funny about it, Scott. Everyone laughs at you now. You are relegated to the bin of worthlessness. I'm real. Yeah, if you're constantly saying that you're real, you've lost grasp on reality. It's as simple as that. Y'all are trolls. So we're all going to your channel to fucking troll you? No, we're not. So that is the total confliction in the word trolls. Trolls go and try to start shit, just like this fake Sean's View account. That's a troll. But we're not trolling you. Commenting on what's happening in the community certainly isn't trolling. But obviously this guy is so stupid, and we've already said this, that he won't even understand the basic concept of words, just like Tony. Keep projecting, David.
Does he have the, I bet he has that on a key, like a quick key. He just has to hit one button and it all comes out.
It's a macro. He's got a programmable keyboard. It's got the same curdler. Curdler. I'm the real deal. You're all fake.
Great. Whatever you see.
But you're here commenting on this because, like he said on Sunday, I'm not obsessed. I'm just coming here to check the chat to see if you're obsessed. Sure thing, buddy. And then the TikTok.
The only thing real about him is that cuttlefish handle.
A cuttlefish
handle. A cuttlefish handle. And then this fake Sean who says, I said why you are afraid, but you won't listen. And I addressed your statement there. Again, if these people are the people that you claim they are, okay, cool, fine. And then what? Because here's the thing. Scott's sister talked to me. I didn't contact her. And she loved my cake as well. What do you hope to accomplish? Your little boy, David, is being bad on the internet. And then what?
I don't drink.
And then what? See, but again, Scott doesn't seem to understand is I've had people come to me and offer to fund.
I'll be right back, boys.
The private investor going and tracking him down and basically taking photos of his house that we can actually give physical copies to Scott with, as well as to actually give him a summons. And then, it would be fully paid off. There's a lot of, there's 3 that I was reviewing the other day. There's a few more, but the 3 are close enough to him to easily make it affordable for multiple.
You exposing?
Keep doing drugs to ease the pain of your obsession with me. Oh, I love how you are so obsessed with me. That is the fucking best part.
It's amazing how much Scott knows.
I don't care.
Who
cares?
It's almost like he loves you.
Oh, he's obsessed with
Yeah,
it.
it's like, who cares if you see
people
your
have bounced
nephews?
around.
It's none of my business.
These people have bounced around, where I was supposedly located for fucking years. And if that's what they think, okay, cool. But
he has a mural of you in his closet, and he bends down and he always prays and says, "Thank you for letting me talk about you every day. It's the only thing I can talk about. I love you, Dave, but I have to tell you I hate you so people will like me. I love you. Good night." Blows out all the candles and goes to bed.
I just lie 24/7. I'm not up 24/7, you stupid idiot.
But you lie in your sleep, man.
I was laying down. He sleeps standing up.
I love how you're so obsessed there, Scunty. So obsessed.
What is so wrong about lying? I lie all the time in bed. I lie down and I put the blanket over myself and I sleep. It's okay to lie, down.
Yeah,
Wait, if that's my real name, if that's my real name there, you should easily be able to pull it up and actually find my address and fucking send me a package or something. Maybe send me some weed, send me some books. I like books. I don't know, what else? A pizza? I mean, again, how about this? Go even further. Just swap me. Just go ahead and fucking swap me. Okay, you know my address, because again, Scott was saying that for years. He knows my address, blah, blah, blah. And I should easily be able to be swatted. So go ahead and just go do that, I mean, if you really know my real name, you should be able to pull up my fucking CRA records, to be quite honest. That's the Canadian IRS, by the way. So go ahead, man. Do the aerial drone photo of my house mod. Go ahead. Go ahead. Doc stock? Well, Shaw's, you made old puppy happy come. How about you use a real name first? How about that? How about you call into the fucking Discord?
Hey, come on in, bud. The water's warm.
Damn it. I keep saying the wrong fucking name. Fucking hell.
Scott, you're deluding yourself, Scunty. You're deluding yourself. You don't remember anything. It's probably due to the years and years of alcohol abuse that you've endured. But, and the coke. He did a lot of coke. He also ratted out his coke dealer on a fucking stream, although he didn't tell the coke dealer that he was actually live.
All right, I'm back.
He went live with his coke dealer?
Well, he was filming it. He was recording it, and it was streaming. But
he was recording a dope deal with his drug dealer.
Yeah, with the coke dealer.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't.
Again,
get
what am I
shot.
scared of? Again, guys, what am I scared of? Why don't you tell me what you're scared of? First of all, you're using a fake account, so how can we take you seriously? And second of all, again, you have to explain the answer.
I know I'm not scared. I don't think Nikki's scared.
Of what?
Rat out my coke dealer, you liar. Yeah, he wants to make sure that he doesn't get shot in the knees by the coke dealer.
Is there any way Scott can...
Here's what I'm going to do. Sean's View made old Pappy come. Either you tell us your name, because obviously you're a troll, or you get blocked from the chat, just because you're not adding anything to it. You're not answering the questions, because here, you don't get to dictate. So I would suggest that perhaps you might want to address that. My name does not apply to this. Well, it does, because you're a fucking troll. So, since you're not even willing to have a proper discourse, at least Scott is somewhat entertaining. Well, I guess this is another account that won't be visible here. There you go.
You are the weakest link.
Oh,
That's
how
right.
sad.
You are the weakest link. Forgot about that show. Yeah, this Thomas Hickey guy says,
well,
do you need any help on your
phone?
phone?
While you're here, Scott. Oh, shit.
Are you hiring Nikki?
Not right now. I just started a new map. But thanks for stopping through. I play on
My
PC.
memory
I
is
don't
shot.
know if you play on console or whatnot.
Sure thing, Scunty. This is the guy
Scott,
that would
while
constantly
you are
get fucking drunk off his ass. 24-hour streams.
Scott, while you're here, like,
Well,
smash
because
the like
he's not
button, please, and subscribe.
Jesus.
Support.
he's not obsessed. He's just here to see if we're obsessed.
Yeah, because that makes sense.
Well, if you're gonna come in here and start saying things in the chat, we're probably gonna address it.
Yeah,
So I
exactly.
know for a fact today we were not talking about you only until you came into the chat,
Yeah.
which is the
We have the
facts.
receipt. Like,
Thomas
So-
says I'm
yeah,
on PS.
we have the receipt. Go back to the time and the time when your fucking followers in your chat came in this chat, started talking. Maybe you're such a sheep that your chat told you they're talking about you, Scott, and then you're like, really? And then you came over here thinking your chat's telling you the truth, but really, they're just lying to you. And knowing that you're a sheep and that you can entertain them with bullshit, you came in here because that's all you are to your chat is entertainment because they know you're such a dumbass.
There he goes
And you get
talking about
triggered
Travis
easily.
again.
Actually,
hey Thomas Hickey, what map do you like to play on?
scored. You know, shush, shush, sort of thing. But this is what I want to discuss with you guys offline. But let me just put a caption here.
I might blurt it out.
I prefer
I won't,
not.
I'm just kidding. Okay.
But enjoy. So you can understand how things actually are. You know, I'm sure that you'll see it and you'll be like, okay, yeah. I'd like your comments on it first before I share it with anybody else privately. But since we're, since Scott wants to be a little fucktard here, I wanted your guys' perspective as to who's the one that holds the reins.
Oh boy.
Shaft?
I see it, but I'm not understanding.
Well, I put a little caption there. I mean, it says right at the top above the fucking picture. Do you see it at all?
I don't see a caption other than a name.
Okay, let me write it again. There you go. Direct message. You got that one?
Oh, well, let me get rid of that.
Oh no.
Rank 29 Gaming, how do you like Welcome
Jeez, all you
map?
gotta do is fucking look at the fucking private message on fucking Discord, dude.
Oh, I see it now.
A moment of silence at the Rams game. This is fucking bullshit.
I like it. It's pretty nice so far. I've changed a few things and got rid of some stuff, but it's pretty nice so far.
Where's Travis?
I don't know. I've already messaged him, wondering where the fuck he's at.
I think Scott mentioned his name twice and he left.
No. Like, he's been talking all week about football, and now it comes to it, and now you're just not here. He did the same thing with college football also.
You over in Alex's?
No, he's just not. He's an AFK. He's
So
not
Shaft.
on his computer.
Yes.
You gonna comment on this or what?
Not. Am I supposed to?
No, don't say what it is. But like again, the whole thing was like, who's the one that holds the reins here, right?
Right.
So
No, exactly. I mean, if that's.
Well, it is.
If that's something that would upset somebody, then.
Oh, it certainly would. It certainly would. Well, Scott specifically. But again, I'm just showing you that I'm walking you in to the nuclear silo, saying, yes, UN inspector, this is an active nuke.
That is an active nuke. Yes.
Okay, that's what I wanted to at least have you confirm verbally, which I will share with the rest of people here. But Yeah, Scunty, you're not the one in control here.
That will throw gasoline on the fire.
Invite me to the Discord to let me see this live. Well, no, it was sent directly to Extreme Shaft. Would you tolerate Scott on this call fucking going nuts? Because you know he's livid.
It would just make everybody laugh. Like, you're not making anybody scared or anything. Like, people would just laugh at you. Like, you don't get it.
Yeah, like.
Hey, if we're going to talk about apparently names that some people deny, should we start with one that starts with McDonald?
I always liked that song when I was a kid. Old McDonald had a farm.
E-I-E-I.
Oh.
But again, I'm still here, brothers and sisters, and there's nothing they can do about it. So they're just going to keep freaking out and having fits. And I'll be on Monetize This. Be sure to check me out. Who knows if I'll be on one of Ken's shows?
I still can't wrap my head around how he can't cope that he came here like a sheep. Like, we all know that his chat was here before him. We know who probably told him, like, was talking about him. We never even mentioned his fucking name. Why doesn't he fact check himself, go back to when his people came up in here, match the time, and see if we were fucking talking about him?
Because Scotty is a smooth brain.
He is a smooth brain. That's right.
It's so easy a retard can do it.
Exactly.
I don't think he can do it. He doesn't
No, he
have.
can't. He lacks that mental capacity.
It's probably like this is probably how he listens to the news.
Probably, yeah, probably does.
Like, oh, look at this. They're not showing any evidence, but it must be true.
God says, when are you going to comprehend how easily I can end this? When you actually end this, that's when we're going to get it. So why don't you go ahead and end it?
They talked about me, man.
David Nick talked about me. Oh no! And then I documented, and then I responded. No, it's then. THEN, as in afterwards, not than, as to opposed to. Jeez, man, like. English is your first language, Sky. How the fuck is this even possible? I speak 3 languages and fucking English is even my first one. Literally, when I'm not talking, with you guys or online, I'm talking Spanish all the time. Because it's just an easier way to communicate with my dad. I mean, obviously he speaks English, but, Spanish to him is more natural, and I want to make sure I don't lose the language, so.
Let me ask you something, Dave, because I really think that Scott's been manipulated. Maybe this whole time, people have been telling him about you to get him angry, right? And maybe, like, after all this time, he's always been a sheep. And
how many times have you two been on a live call?
He's coping so hard right now.
Dave?
Me and him? Shit, I worked with him fucking... I think it was... Oh, I worked with him with the original drama club, and then I worked with him, I think, for about a year. It might have been less. But shit, man, you even have Ken fucking tried his best to try to help the guy out. And, as always, this guy freaked out. I mean, it's on his birthday. That was the big thing. That was the one the 6 cops tased the guy. And that it came about because these 2 women wanted to enter their complex. And I also had that address there, Scunty. You were very stupid. Basically, they wanted to get into the place. He was drunk, fucking high, and, was in the parking lot, preventing them from driving in. They called the cops, and they, about 6 cops basically tased him. And then he violated Canada's privacy policy, which is hilarious, which he continues to deny, is that he got a recording of the actual conversation that the cops had with the 2 victims. And they were saying that they were scared for their lives. They didn't know what to do. And this guy actually played this on a fucking video stream. violating Canada's privacy laws. Now, he'll deny that. And he'll say, oh, I have the right to air it. No, you have the right to own that and know what your accusers are saying. But by doing so, you've now basically violated their human rights, as Canada wants to call it, by violating the privacy. I mean, it's hilarious that this guy is just so fucking delusional when it comes to the law. And he gets so triggered when I say, I know the law. All Dave does is bring up the past over and over and over again. Isn't that what you do? That's all I got, dude.
Sorry,
You're
is
here
a
right now.
delusional schizophrenic.
Yes, I agree. Again, you're obsessed and you're here, Scott. That really goes to show that that's all you got.
Unbelievable. The lies and delusion.
And again, like, wrong, David. Is that supposed to make me feel like I'm getting scolded? Oh, David. I'm saying David.
I think if you went away, he would like be able to come back into the community and like everything would be back to whatever it was.
Rank 29 Gaming, I was wondering if you had tried out the Silage Bagger mod that JMF modding released. No, I have not. The only mod I use for silage right now is production. It's like this lizard silage factory. Basically, you dump chaff and grass into it, and it makes silage, but it makes it pretty fast. Only costs about 75 grand.
They'll bash in my windows and they'll come in with automatic fire and, you know, it'll be a gay old time. I'll be sure to
because you talked about the guy.
But nobody, who started even talking about this guy? He came into this fucking video while we were just fucking talking conspiracies. Me and Gonfall literally talking conspiracies. What's he do? Comes in and he's just like, obsessed. And it's like, where the fuck does this shit come from? Oh, Skunty, you complete me. Again, having more active viewers on your video than Tony does there. So a great accomplishment, Nikki J, because we all know that Tony's the next big thing on YouTube. I mean, within a month, he's going to have 10,000 viewers and 100 million subscribers. So, I mean, you're doing
Controversy equals cash. My views in the situation, indubitably.
Same thing, they didn't want to run you over, Scott. So you pretty much were blocking their way to get in.
Exactly. That's
maybe that's not the reason you were laying. Maybe that's not the reason you were laying there, but your actions, those were the consequences. You blocked them.
And they were forced to call the cops. Like, that alone is justification. I mean, well, it was like this, and it doesn't justify your actions, dummy. Well, Ken rejected me just like Joe did on his show with the cake. It doesn't justify your actions.
But Scott, do you think if Dave's gone, you're going to be accepted back into the community?
Exactly. Imagine I was.
He doesn't answer my question, so it's like.
Of course not. He's a coward. But, yeah, imagine if I was to leave. Nikki confirmed today, he's been getting fucking trolls in his chat way longer than I've been fucking popping up on Farmatize This. So...
Now, obviously it's been a little bit more since you came around, but they've came around before you started coming around.
Yep, they would dox Bullfrog or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Jealous, actually, I can hold my own alcohol and such, that I'm not a fucking raging psycho. That's what he doesn't like. That I can actually drink like a grown adult and not fucking actually, you know, get tased by 6 cops at once.
Yeah.
I got my charges for that, David. Oh, Mummy! Mummy, I must be in trouble. You calling me by my...
There's a lot of maps that are being converted right now. There's just a long list of mods that Giants software is trying to get through. So I imagine someone's going to do it because I heard a lot of good things about the West Texas map also.
Stream without me being here. You guys are having fun, and therefore he's mad that he's being excluded.
Oh look! Oh wow! I threatened all these cops if they dropped the charges.
Yeah, because that sounds right.
What the fuck? God, that sounds crazy.
That conflicts with what he said because I faced it. I paid the piper. It paid the piper by them dropping charges. How does that make sense? C'est très étrange. That means it's very strange in French. Es muy misterioso. That means it's very mysterious.
What did you threaten the cops with? I don't get it.
An alien
Probably
ray
physical harm.
I'm gonna dox you, all 6 of you, if you don't leave me alone.
Empty threats. Fuck, he said he was gonna fucking go to all these places and fucking kill people. Said he was gonna, go down to fucking Texas, New York, Boston, Vegas. I mean, he's threatened people multiple times. Shit, he said he'd go to Australia, fucking murder ads.
Well, it's kind of, Scott, it's kind of like same thing Keith goes through being a pedophile, a real pedophile that's on a list.
Yeah.
And people making comments about it. Your information got out there. People know what happened to you. Yeah, they're gonna make fun of it. You gotta live with it. Live with the consequence.
I still find it so comical.
Especially if you want to be in this community. I mean, if you want to attempt to be in this community, you're gonna be the butt of a joke all the time about this. The cake thing. It's just what you've put out there.
He called himself the cake stalker. Remember that. He called himself the cake stalker. So, again, this is the projection that he does, is that he'll call other people stalkers, but the fact is he's the one who recognizes that trait in himself, and as such, now, when recognized for what he is, tries to project that onto other people. But he was the one who initially called himself the cake stalker. I find it so comical. Bex told me she wanted to leave. Was that
Bex?
Oh, leave ad.
Who are these people? I don't.
People that are around way back.
Hold on. The better way to say it is these were people that were run out of the community by Scunty. It says, Bex told me she wanted to leave ads to come to Canada. You want to go there, Dave? You want to continue to look like a pathetic, emasculated retard here in this chat? Well, a lot of us here are quite enjoying laughing at you. So, carry on.
Let's not talk about ugly.
Yeah, we could go there, but we won't. So currently, I don't even know what's going on in England as to who is supposedly the monarch. Somebody's got to be in power right now because they've got fucking. I think he has to be. He has to ascend to the throne. It's got to be sort of approved, sort of.
Yeah, I always heard it was gonna be he was gonna let his son do it, William.
We were talking about that earlier. Is that the public doesn't seem to want an old, decrepit, fucking cheating piece of shit, big-nosed, Dumbo-eared, monarch. They apparently want some young blood to sort of reinvigorate this last vestige of a dying control system. But, I mean, shit, I was talking about it the other day. It's like, if I had the money, if I was William and I had his money, I'd never look like fucking, Mr. Burns. I would have fucking invested in money, invested in a hair, system that would have made my head look like Von Falls, nice and luscious, beautiful body on the hair. 'Cause that's what a true king looks like, long hair.
Maybe he'll get wigs.
Thank you, Dave.
Well, if we're going to go back to you're welcome, Von Falls. And I recognize good hair because I always had a great head. But yeah, we're not going to go back to the French age where they're going to wear powdered wigs. You know, they actually wash themselves in England, so there's no chance of needing to be deloused. But which is the reason why they wear powdered wigs in the 1700s. Congratulations, hate watchers! You just learned something else, despite your fact that you hate books. But seriously, you're gonna make fucking William the fucking king? I mean, the optics don't look too good because you know people like, you know, somebody I guess in a kingly position that seems to be more forceful. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that William actually could? I mean, he's a family man. He's got 3 kids now. Well, at least that's what the media said. I mean, fuck, these kids have never experienced real life in their entire existence. They're
never
always
will.
coddled. Like, they get fucking served caviar as babies. You know, it's just like, they're never going to understand the plight of the real person.
And his wife's a lot like his mother.
Yes. Yes. Well, at least she's refined. I mean, look at fucking Harry's fucking wife. Disgusting. What's her name? Merkel? Meghan Merkel? Ugh. Just very crass individual. And then trying to, like, claim, oh, well, it's racism and blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, maybe they just don't like you because you're not a good person. Or they don't think that Harry should have married you. Whatever. Thankfully, he's not first in line. And even better is that he's a bastard child. He's not actually Prince Charles's son. He's the son of a polo player that fucked Diana. So he's not in line for the crown at all, if they're going to be honest, which they never are. So they might just keep him in the cards in case they want him to do something. But right now, I guess Canada and the rest of the Commonwealth will have a bald king. Unless Charles gets into power, but I don't see it happening. And we're done
He's
with
got
that.
to be damn near 80, isn't he?
What's that?
Charles, he's got to be almost 80 years old.
He's in his 70s, I believe, late 70s. Because again, Elizabeth was 96, right? So I believe she had him when she was about 20. But
Gotcha.
I'll look it up for you, just because I am now curious about this. Jeez. And while we're talking about this, Sid, I can still see that fucking that Scott's still going nuts there in the chat. Oh, he's 73 years old.
Okay.
Or November 14th, 1948. King Charles III, apparently is his full title, Prince of Wales. And apparently loves to fuck horses, which is why he got married with Camilla.
Oh,
they changed it. They've already... What? They've already fucking changed it on fucking Wikipedia.
I told you.
He's king?
Been declared king.
I told you. I've been telling you guys all night.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, there's protocols that got to be followed. So it's clearly they've had some sort of... they were supposed to... the consorts were supposed to go back to London.
All right. I said this way back earlier. That it was always going to be Prince Charles. It was never going to be his son. It was always going to be him. They set that up during the Jubilee during the summer.
Dude, they were talking about, like, even Charles
I don't
said,
care.
I would consider...
This is what was said during the Jubilee.
We'll be right back.
This was you are not even a subject of the monarchy.
I'm not. I'm German and Irish, so I really have no say in any of this.
How about you're American? You're American. You threw off the shackles of British rule.
Dumb American.
But yeah,
so look who's back. Almost missed the start of the football season.
Fuck that old bitch anywhere.
Unfortunately, we have a King Charles III and Camilla, Queen of the United Kingdom. Oh, the horse face.
Travis, I thought you died.
I had to,
all right, enough talk about the...
help a neighbor, and I got my dog's ashes today.
Oh, cool. Where are you going to put
You
it?
have a urn for those ashes, Travis.
Put them right next to your computer monitor.
Hey, Gonfall, just a warning. Scott's telling you, you better stay on Dave's good side, because I saw you donate, Gon. So, why are you watching me, though? Yeah, a little obsessed, huh? Oh, you're the one who's obsessed. Yes, Scott, yes. But yes, apparently because you've donated to me, now you're a target of me. Gonfall.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, man.
Delusion of the wise.
Oh, here's the Rock.
The Bandit. He's gonna fucking CB the fucking truckers. They're gonna surround me on the fucking highways. You know, they're gonna stop, and they're gonna pull me out of my vehicle and just beat the shit out of me. In fact, you've actually seen that in Europe.
Dave.
That's a very cool. I don't know if you guys saw that video, but
Dave.
yeah, some guy fucking fucked around with a trucker. So all these truckers surrounded him, stopped him from even moving, pulled him out of his truck, and beat the shit out of him.
Dave.
Yes, sir.
You missed the Rock.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
I apologize.
Who
It's alright. You didn't really miss it. Die, Getty.
So what is this? I'm trying to.
Why you say that to me? Say it like that.
He threatened people. Oh, so this is the misinterpretation I think that Nikki was talking about. He threatened people with having their info through PayPal yesterday. I mean, you were talking about this, Nikki, and even why I was talking about this is like, no, it was the actual opposite. It was like, I have no reason or need to do that, despite the fact that I have access to that information if I wanted to fucking pull it up. But I'm not that type of person. This guy has never tried to dox me, unlike fucking Scott or fucking Tony or whoever. Like, I mean, again, the list is a fucking long list. I've pissed off a lot of people. But I've never, again, the whole point was like, despite the fact that I have this information, I'm not going to utilize it in the way that Scott would do, because that's what I actually did. I remember when I was working with him, he was actually looking into that information. And he even told me, oh, you can see their address and stuff from, you know, when you log in and look at the payments and stuff. Never once did I ever fucking do that shit. Never once did I actually look into that paid whatever schedule through Patreon where it tells you, okay, payment made this day from this person, blah, 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 blah. And some people have their full, you know, names and all that. Never once did I fucking, you know, look at that.
I don't even care if you have my full name.
Worked with Lucky Nines, Lucky Nines, Lucky Low. He showed me.
Full name on Instagram if they want. So I really don't. They could see my full name on Instagram, you know. It's like,
yeah, and
it's ridiculous.
And then what? And then what? It's the like, okay, here's your full name. It's like, okay, and what do you want me to work for you? Are you gonna order me a pizza? Like, oh, well, I know your full name. Okay, cool. I'm on the road most of the time. What are you going to do again?
And where I go, you know, if someone tried doxing me through, you know, ways, and they see my location, they would then know they wouldn't want to fuck with me because I'm in a location in which if they expose that location, they could get arrested quickly and swiftly, because that's not good for them. You know, it wouldn't be, let's just say it would ruin their life forever, the work I do. I don't, you know, so, yeah.
Again, imagine this, because they probably do this. Be like, oh, let's look up their family members, and it's like, oh, well, I've got your cousins' names, or father's names, or brother's names, or sister's names, or mother's, or whatever, landlord name, or your boss's name, or I know your employment. I'm going to call them and let them know that you're on YouTube. Okay. And then what? And then what? If it's not affecting them, what the fuck do they care? Like, imagine, and remember, this guy, Scott, was actually saying, I've got the screenshots, somebody's got to contact Dave's old employment and let them know what he's doing. What do you hope will come from that? Even if it's a fucking current employer. I mean, shit, I believe JB had to let his people know about that. Oh, a few other people did. So, you know, and then what? Well, this person's on YouTube. Yeah, they do it on their own fucking personal time. What do you want us to do? Well, you should let them know that you know. Yeah, they told us.
Yep.
Can people say he's like the yellow book?
Okay, Scott, I could read off names of your family if you want, if that's what you think.
Is Stafford playing show or any of you?
Yeah. They haven't came on the offense
Yeah.
yet.
I just, like, in general, I didn't see anything about them. But
Sure he is.
Hold on a sec. Am I in South Simcoe or am I in Barrie? Which one, or Acton, or Oakville, or Hero? Which one am I in? Why don't you guys just fucking, or not you guys, sorry, you know, well, Scott and the trolls. Why don't you guys just be specific? You know where I live, because Scott even said, you don't know where I live, but I know exactly where you live. Well, then fucking write it right down in the fucking, in the chat. Now he's lying. He's like, you threatened my job out west. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You threatened my emoluments? What the fuck is that? Emoluments? Oh, employment. Oh, he just fixed it. Remember when I called in bending the knee? Well, you didn't bend the knee, so you kind of fucked around, found out, right?
I'm surprised he's not tired of typing yet. Holy shit, dude! You've been doing this for 2 hours and 26 minutes.
You're not some football or something, dude.
I tried.
God.
Like, holy
Come
shit.
on, Scott. At some point, you gotta fucking
You're the
like...
one coming in here, man. We weren't talking nothing about you.
I mean, literally, you've been in here since I started. Like, and you're still typing.
I know how he could do it. It's all those muscles in his hand.
Guys, the city of Barrie has 153,000 people, approximately.
Is there no way to save you, though? Is there no way to save you, Scott?
Gonfall,
Like,
it's over, dude.
He knows my address. I mean, shit, he could send me a pizza tonight. He could swap me. If you really know where I am. If I truly am in Barrie. But okay, fine.
He said my supervisor saw all the YouTube stuff and laughing at it. Well, no
Is
shit.
that why he was fired?
Because people from the real world are gonna laugh at this shit. What do you think?
Exactly.
Again, he was so obsessed that he would actually just like not attend, like not go to work, and he eventually got fired for that. He got warned multiple times, and he would just like drink all day and fucking do 24-hour streams and just talk drama and stuff, and so consumed, so obsessed that he eventually was dismissed.
Yeah, and it's not like his people in his real life are gonna understand the context. He's been around on here for a while, so you can. Anybody would fake laugh at anything so and so on YouTube. Like I do it to some people, you know, and I'm like, yeah, it's kind of funny, ha ha ha, and I walk away.
Let me ask a question of Scott then in the chat. What would be his ideal solution to everything? Let's just put a blank sort of...
You going away.
Thing. Well, no, but hold on. There might be more. There might be like, hey, let's let them fucking make a list. It's like, okay, well, first of all these people have to leave the internet. You know, not just YouTube, the entire internet, forever. And then, you know, this channel, Pharmatize This, has to be called Scottitize This. Like, I mean, like, yeah, I want to hear what the fucking...
Sounds like a North Korean... Sounds like a North Korean communist.
The best outcome to the entire situation.
Dave?
What's that?
Sounds like a North Korean communist.
Well, he calls us liberals, but he really is projecting his Marxist ways.
This dude said, "I hope."
Coming, bye-bye. But I've seen bye-bye in this chat before. He said he was going to leave, but then he kept talking. This was when I was on the call with Y Iron Shipping.
Oh, he just said it. Kerma always comes. Kerma.
Give it time. I've been given it 6 years. All these threats have been coming for years, and we're still waiting to see that. It's just like, dude, just give it up, man. Why don't you just straight up just answer my question, Scott? What would be, and be honest, what would be the ultimate and preferred solution to the injustice that you clearly feel? What would be the ultimate? Just lay it all out and just be like, okay, Dave Rose leaves the internet forever.
You only got 200 characters, though.
What's that?
He's only got 200 characters to put it in on the YouTube
Again, multiple
chat.
messages. Again, I'm actually quite curious. And Nikki is giving him the opportunity to talk about this.
I mean, yeah, we could have blocked him a long time ago.
Yep.
That's very true. It could have.
Getty. Yep.
Goddamn right.
Getty's just waiting for it.
We got the chain around.
Yeah, he's chomping at the bit.
Oh, we got the chain around Getty's neck, holding him back.
Sadly, yep.
Easy boy.
This dude said, "I hope all you get in a car accident." Like what? Who says that shit, dude?
Is my chat slow or something? Is this Scott you're talking about?
Yeah, he said, "I hope you all get in a car accident." Like, come on, bro.
You know what that sounds like? It sounds like a kid mad at his parents, like a teenager.
Oh no, look who it is.
Hold on, where is this being said?
I don't care about your cookies. I hate you. I hope you die.
Oh.
Who is it?
Oh, God.
Nikki J, I'm a.
Yo, what up?
Yeah.
You gonna what?
YR?
So, remember I told y'all earlier I was gonna get some Dr. Martin boots and change my image.
Did you go buy some?
First off, YR, don't call him Dr. Martin.
Yeah.
Why not? That's what it said.
No,
Like Doc
that's not what it
Martin.
says.
Doc Brown. Doc Brown shoes.
Doc Brown.
Dr. Brown.
Marty, have you
Doc
seen my
Martin.
latest shoes?
Look at it. Look at my wallet, Nikki J. You ready?
I'm looking.
So it has the chain, right?
So
Yeah.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
Hey, well, we got a.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, what was that? What did I miss? What did I miss? Show it again, quick.
Judas Priest wallet.
Oh,
Real.
shit.
Oh,
Look at that. What?
fuck out of
Did
here.
it come with a ball gag?
Why I was trying not to laugh.
I'm a big fan. Come on, I'm a big fan.
Hey, we got football on. Football.
So, so the answer from Scott is take accountability, quit drama, tell the truth, and be better people. That's the solution.
Sounds like a
YR, I'm
NBC.
doxing myself. That is
It's
my local city council meeting.
It sounds like it's an NBC commercial.
Unbelievable.
Too many women on the council. Objection.
Yeah, there are.
Sarah, go
She's
ahead.
cool. There's a couple. There's one that's not there. That's just a bitch.
One thing I like about this drama, I said this before somewhere, but it feels like a WWE match. You know what I'm saying? Like Round Reigns. I'm gonna come home for you guys.
What you gonna do, brother?
What are you gonna do, brother, when they come for you?
That's all talking mentioned. I know where you live.
The scary part is this dude means all this shit though.
Take
Not a fucking
accountability,
promo.
quit drama. Tell the truth.
Hey, he finally. I think
Take
he finally.
accountability, but it's just like take accountability.
I think-
That's a very vague statement.
I
And
think
then
Go ahead.
quit drama. So he might talk shit and lies, but like, oh, I can talk about you, but you can't talk about me. So
I think
quit
he
that.
finally stopped.
Yeah, right?
I don't know.
Oh,
Your
he'll be back.
your viewers dropped substantially. You were cruising at 20 something, but they've dropped to 3. So I don't know if somebody's starting up a stream at all, but
Oh, that's badass. You got the game on here, bro.
This is
Oh,
what we
yeah.
do, dude.
that is
Dude.
what they do. They always have good quality
Every
content.
day we
I
got
love
fucking.
That's legally paid for.
Yes,
I
yes.
love watching shit with people like sports and like the big wrestling stuff. Love
This
having
is
people-
Yeah.
this is literally every day. YR, like
This is the
baseball.
place to be. YR, you're
Late on
struggling
that.
for fucking links. This is the place to be when it comes to fucking, legally watching pay-per-views.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had to.
I'm rooting for Buffalo on this one.
By the way, nice to meet you, IR.
Who is this?
It's gone.
Gonfalon.
Age, sex,
He's
location.
a trucker. He actually knows how to truck.
Yeah, he's
He
a real
feeds
trucker.
Cities. He's got a
He's a
glorious
real
head of hair.
trucker.
Again, coming from an expert of the hair, he truly is the next big thing. Much more than Tony, who has greasy, disgusting hair. But this man truly has a mane worthy of a Viking king.
Damn. Good play.
Hey, I don't
Hey,
know.
I'm the best fucking salesman out there.
I don't know. Off, but at the end of the day, it's worth shit in this community. But right now, Dr. Brown is doing the music show with YR. Prince Doctor.
Unbelievable. He came here to advertise his show.
Like, there's no drama, shit like.
Unbelievable.
Oh shit.
Why being a shitter?
Yeah, you should have started a while ago.
Nah, we've been
That you were
on.
going to cancel.
But Art got sick, and we can make it. We had RP on for a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Hold off, man. Just fucking wait until you get Arcnolia. Take, have a nice evening. Or hang out with us and trigger the trolls.
Well, RP did apologize to me. So
Bullshit. You're going to accept that shit from a greasy mestizo?
He been
should check his immigration status first and realize what he was about.
You're done with him, YR. You're over
He
here
was
now.
just- Nah, but I like to be forgiven because he was like, when I'm on Tony's show, you get into the moment.
No, you came into this well, I joined in this call and you were talking about the fact that, he betrayed you and said your show was boring, blah, blah, blah. Now you're just going to accept his apology?
He was like, yeah, man, I want to be there.
I feel great.
Again, he wants competition.
Won't we get Scott or the Discord and have a convo with him?
Oh God!
Why? He already left. He just
I'm
spent
not
2.5
interested in
hours
dealing with
spamming my
cancer all the
chat.
What about Tony? That would be better. You're the
No! Hell no! You
I think Tony
hired.
would actually be worse.
Fucking. Hey, Gonfall.
Right there.
Gonfall, pull that e-brake quick while you're going fucking full speed. Why don't you? Jesus Christ.
No, look, Tony isn't in the chat like Scott is. There might be saving him. I don't know him too much though. You guys know him
Hey,
more,
do
so.
me a favor. Pull that e-brake again.
They're both far gone. Their brain cells have left the building.
Yeah. He doesn't even know how to check a fuse box.
Yeah.
How do you not know how to do that?
Because you were coddled your entire life and everything was fucking handed to you.
Yep.
Where's Travis?
Right here.
I gotta.
Where's Ryan?
I only
Slow
I know how to
playing
use
tough.
the fuse box only because my grandpa was fucking around with us.
Hey, YR, I got Jay here. I'm gonna light up. Yeah,
420.
Oh, yeah.
Brah, brah.
You're
You guys see that? You guys see that? Look out into the horizon. The waves have subsided. It is now clear. Wow. Smell that, fellas? Fresh air. Oh wait, never mind. I spoke too soon.
There he is. Why are you back with Prince Idol, YR?
Dave Rose with the new profile picture. I like that.
That's not new. I've been using that for a long time.
I like that one. Dang. The Getty Lee, is that Getty Lee's owl nose in the chat?
Yes, it is.
Do you see, there's real people with just different names that are real and they're not weird and stuff. See?
Yeah. But you blocked me in your chat, my guy. What's the deal with that?
Well, you probably said something.
What's the deal with that?
Something about Keith.
But no, I
First Amendment.
I did recently clear the whole block. I had like 300 people blocked. I cleared the whole thing so I can.
Okay. I hope so.
But then I keep my subscriber only mode for like 37 years. So.
Oh yeah, 5 years. Man.
Yeah. You have to.
I got to switch it up. So, I like to be safe, bro.
I feel that.
YR practices safe sex.
Well, I was gonna say, YR is around people that are well qualified with firearms. And, I'm sure in the state of Texas, no one hesitates to put somebody down. So
we don't fuck around.
Hey, Travis. Just quick, YR. Shout out to the 430 views tonight. Thank you.
Oh God.
Texas will soon know the affairs.
Okay, YR, sorry about that.
But Keith doesn't live in Texas, so what do they care about that? And then again, the picture of the clock. I mean, I guess that's supposed to mean TikTok, but we've been hearing this for years. This is why it's so comical, Scott, is we never see anything from you. And when you think you've got something, you don't. And you embarrass yourself constantly. So keep doing it because you certainly entertain us. Are you not skunt entertained?
Scum McKinnon, you're done.
You're done, bye. You're
Name is
done.
Skunt. Or
Sound like fucking
scanty,
Megatron.
as I like.
Scanty, you damn die.
Little fisher Henry.
Hey, cuttlefish.
Why do you care?
Yo, does Danny MT ever come in the server?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm a huge Danny MT guy right now.
That's
you
weird
both
to
on
say.
the run, criminals? That's hilarious. Apparently, I'm on the run because I've been trying to evade the cops, despite the fact that they can easily find me because I went to them. They visited me multiple times, and we also have the fact that because I pay my taxes, the government knows exactly where the fuck I am.
The YR and his dad are jewel
Criminals.
thieves.
They're on the run, apparently.
They're
In
jewel
Texas.
thieves.
Well,
Yeah.
if I'm on the run, how I would be caught because I spoke with police today and they know where I'm at, so I would have been gone if I was.
No.
What is that coming from? Anyway?
A little tidbit from YR.
I mean, God, Prince and Earl. I got to go back to my other show, but they're doing their thing, so I don't know what.
YR. Buffalo up by 7.
Let's see here.
Yeah, give me the Bills to win.
Dude, it's
What do
the
you mean, no
fucking
Bills?
first quarter.
Yeah, but you can't,
Yeah, I'm just saying my
Yeah, but
prediction.
But that offensive line is not that play.
Yeah.
You know, they stop.
Not against Aaron Donald. I'll tell you that
Yeah,
much.
only so many times, right?
Yeah, Wire, you really need to be hanging out here when it comes to the sports because it gets so bad that I have to duck out sometimes because these guys are just fucking so into it that, somebody like myself with elevated flavor and culture cannot stand the acts of the proletariat.
YR.
But yeah, they certainly do like talk sports.
Travis is a Mavericks fan.
Yes, sir.
YR yesterday was bitching on his own stream about fucking the Astros taking a hit. It was hilarious.
Yeah, man.
Kept fucking yelling and cursing and shit, and they're like, "What's going on, YR?" It's like, "Oh, fucking the Astros again," and they all start laughing.
I'll be getting pissed.
I'll tell you what, YR, what's his name? The pitcher, Luis Garcia. The weirdest windup I've ever seen.
Bro, I got to tell you a story. When I went to the Astros game, I did end up getting his autograph. It was really nice.
No.
Yes, I swear. Well, I should have brought a ball, but I got like a little pad thing, a little paper pad. Got his autograph, and his windup is weird, but it do be throwing people off, which works.
Yeah.
And he's solid too. I mean, he's one of our fucking. We grew him, we made him. We have
Came
a
through the
good
pipeline. Basically through the farm system.
Yeah, we have a good. We really do.
Hey, Nikki, do you want to see what, first of all, hey, Nikki, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. I know that's the proper introduction. But would you like to see what I sent Extreme Shaft?
Sure.
Oh, boy.
A game changer? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So,
Pass that shit around like a joint. No, I mean.
I got one going right now.
No sleepy. You keep working on the farm.
Oh no, we're gonna be live at least another couple hours.
Another 10
That's
hours.
a horsepower.
Didn't you send me a private message? I don't know why I'm not seeing it on fucking. You want me to send it to you on Skype instead? Because you sent me that thing just a moment ago.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, that'll probably be easier because I can't seem to find you on. It's not coming up on fucking Discord for some stupid reason. Don't say anything. I just want to.
Okay.
But I will give you. Okay, so hold on.
I'm gonna say if you don't. Never mind.
So,
don't give it. Just don't give it to Getty.
Okay, I won't give it to Getty.
Wow.
I can only
would,
imagine.
Shaft.
There's
No,
more.
I mean, you can. But
There's more, but
Shaft, you would.
let's leave
he's
it there
trying to
for
keep
now.
it a secret.
But again,
I
this
think
is,
you'd be too tempted.
no, I can see that happening. but I just wanted to at least inform you two mature gentlemen with a lot of impulse control.
As we all know,
about where we stand when it comes to having things.
we all
Something
know
that you
that
guys can see.
we all know Getty can make a meme.
Well,
Yeah.
I would like to.
Makes a mean meme. A mean meme.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I'd like to make a huge announcement.
Oh boy.
First,
You're coming out the closet finally. Oh shit.
You're
no, this is a
pregnant.
big one. This is a good one.
You say you're a Cowboys fan. I'm.
No,
Oh,
I hate the
God.
Cowboys. I hate the Cowboys. So, officially, newest member to Music Maniacs, Prince Idol. Thank you. He'll be with us every week. We're gonna get the numbers up, baby.
Yeah, he's
go.
really
You
gonna
better
bring
be
the
You
numbers.
better be fucking kidding. You better be fucking kidding.
Wait, you really don't want Prince Idol on? You
Uh-oh.
wouldn't,
Are you serious?
Are you
I mean, he
fucking
was good
kidding me?
tonight. He
Are
was
you
good.
fucking this Prince reject? Fucking wannabe Ryan? You're gonna fucking have that on your show?
I don't know. We're gonna have to talk about it now.
You know who
I guess.
Ryan is?
Ryan the heel, meow
Meow,
meow.
No, it's not Ryan the Heel. I'm talking about Prince
No,
Idol.
I know it's not. I'm just saying.
He's
But I'm saying, if you listen back to the show, he was no drama, none of that. He was really good.
The guy's a fucking troll and a snake, and he's just looking for an opportunity. Look, this is the guy who apparently faked his own death. That enough, it should be fucking
That is true. I forgot
a
about that.
red flag
I
for you
forgot
to
about
say,
that.
you know what, this guy's
Yeah,
a
you got me
fucking
on that.
psychotic jogger, and it's just not worth dealing with him.
We're gonna have to talk to Earl. He did fake his death. That's weird. I forgot.
It's well, you know what? It's similar, but not in the same severity. This is worse. But you know, we do have Scunty in the chat there, and who faked a visit to the hospital? That Dave instantly saw the image that you showed me, YR, and I was like, was that taken just a moment ago? Yeah, just literally recently. Well, then why is the sun shining at this angle, which indicates that it's at this position in the sky if Scott lives here, and as such tells me that this was taken on another day? And then you're like, holy shit, you are right. Remember that, Wire?
Yes.
And then he came out, well, he denied it for a while, but then eventually admitted that, yes, him and Shelly came up with the idea of trying to fake that he, had some sort of breakdown and was forced to go to the hospital because of my actions. Because apparently they couldn't think of any other way to, counter the truth that I was putting out and everyone was seeing it and thus exposing Scott. How could he counter? By literally, that's right, literally lying about going to the hospital. That's fucking pathetic. I'm 46 steps ahead. Are you saying that because I'm 42 and that's a larger number than
42?
46. Oh, there's this bitch here, Laura Walker. She's been around trying to troll shit. Permission to take the headshot, sir.
Yes. Do it.
You've been ducked, bitch.
Targets in sight. Permission to shoot.
She was actually attacking Scott there.
Take the shot.
Well, one shot, one kill. That's what I like to do. Some people shoot at me 6 times, like, a certain Bostonian bitch, and I just take one fucking measured shot and shoot to kill. But, this bitch fucking has been around for a while, and, now she's trying to get Scott to fucking react and stuff. No.
God,
You don't get to play that game here, okay? We have fun here.
Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me?
I am kind of
shit.
a big football
Scott
fan.
says
but
he's
I'm
legit
glad-
exposed our lies. Can we get that notarized, please?
I am glad football's back, but I'm not.
Oh yeah.
So who's playing tonight? First game.
Buffalo Bills and the Los Angeles Rams.
How are they
Two teams that might go to the Super Bowl. To be honest.
Well, I was going to ask that. How are they looking preseason?
It's a little slow.
Well, I know the Rams didn't play any of their starters. I think the Bills played some of their starters. But a lot of people have the Bills going to the Super Bowl. I'll tell you that much.
I'm not really interested in seeing them go to the Super Bowl. I'm actually interested in seeing them win a Super Bowl.
That's true. I mean, when you have the record of losing 4 Super Bowls back to back to back to back, I mean,
Yeah, but come on, man, they're the underdog. How can you not love them? Plus, Doug Flutie, you know, Argo, Canadian CFL player, went there, you know, lost 4 times. But I mean, like, Canada had a lot invested in that in the sense that they were cheering for the, you know, Buffalo Bills because he was, you know, such a great addition to the Argos and stuff. And it is the closest NFL team. So there has been exhibitions here in Toronto. Not here. I'm not in Toronto. Or am I, Scott? But basically, yeah, the Bills have played here, other teams and stuff, and you know, there's been a lot of deals that have been offered to Canadians. Like, come over to America, you know, watch the Buffalo Bills and the Bisons and stuff in one day, and we'll take your money as if it's worth as much as America's. So, you know, a lot of Canadians actually go over the border to watch fucking Bills games, fucking Sabres games, Bisons games. So it would surprise you, actually.
I did not know that.
Sex.
Scott says, I hold all nukes. I'm Israel, boys. Let's play.
He's still
if
fucking
you even
going?
understood,
Oh, come on.
and I studied, actually, I did consider going into a certain field that would allow you to create nuclear weapons, and then I smartened up. But I like nuclear chemistry. What can I say? It's always fascinated me. So the concept of creating a physical device is not beyond my abilities. It's like a time machine. And they can believe whatever the fuck they want about that. Israel holds about 300 warheads at most, and there's different ways that they have to be delivered through different types of systems. You do understand that right now, Russia does have the majority of nuclear warheads in its arsenal. America obviously follows. You've got China after that, India, Pakistan.
Andy, why do those towel heads need that shit?
Because they're so close to the Middle East.
Sorry, say it again?
He asked why India has nukes.
Oh, well, because Pakistan is a Muslim country, India being a Hindu country, and they've fought several wars in the past. Not only a war of independence, because India used to be a colony of the UK. They basically got independence, and immediately they fractured on secular lines. Colonialism, in a certain way, is good because it basically forces all these different ethnicities to cooperate, or this top authority is going to decimate them all. You see the same thing in fucking Iran and Iraq, Afghanistan. So in India, you know, you had Muslim population, Indian population. They get independence from UK, they start to fight. They break up and they split into different countries. And, you know, there's areas where, just like with all countries, where some family that, say, Hindu grew up in a predominantly Muslim area, and now they're a minority there, and they're living in a country that hates them. And vice versa. So, yeah, they basically don't like each other very much. And there's always been threats about nuclear annihilation between the two. Which is
fuck them.
Shut up for a minute.
Let them nuke each other.
Stop writing fucking names in the chat. Now you're fucking done forever.
You're done. You hear that?
I took care of you
Pissed
now
off,
myself.
You're done.
What's going on?
He put some names in the chat.
I didn't see this.
That's why I took care of it.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
No, Nikki J, you're next.
Oh, great. Can't wait.
See, that's the thing, though. He can't. He can't blame me for this being done. I didn't see what happened. I was fucking going on my little
I caught
diatribe
it, so I just got rid of it so fast. So
anything for a reaction, huh?
But more importantly is that he's gonna move the goalposts. Again, this is the logical fallacies that he has in his mind, and he's gonna move the goalposts from me being the villain to now, and trying to silence him to now like Nikki's doing it, and it's just like it's gonna be
you can write in my chat you can write in my chat all you want. There's no need for you to say people's names. Why do you need to say people's names? Like
Because
why?
he's telling the truth, Nick.
Because he
He's telling
feels
the
like he's in
truth.
control. He has so lack of control in his own life and easily identified. He'll claim, oh, you don't know where I live. Okay, fine. I mean, shit, every time I fucking claimed that I did, and then he doubted, and you had me fucking, you know, sharing that information and it getting back to him eventually and him realizing I was correct, so.
Damn, Buffalo, fucking turnovers, man.
But I think you were very benevolent, Nikki. I mean, you could have easily banned him as soon as he showed his face, and you allowed him to spew his bullshit.
I don't have a problem with anybody just. I mean, he's just spewing shit. Cool, whatever. But until until you start writing fucking people's names and shit, no, that's where we're gonna have problems.
Well, again, he's in such a lack of control of his own life that he, you know, wants to attack in that method, thinking that he's going to be able to control others because he can't control his own life.
Let me put it this way: I would rather sit here with two concurrent viewers over 12 hours than have 25 trolls in my chat. I could give a fuck either way.
Oh, well, you don't have the viewers and stuff. It's like
I
nobody
could
cares
care
about
less.
that. This is not a career, okay? Yeah,
I'm
Tony
literally
might try to say,
playing
"Oh,
a
it's
farming
career."
game. Like,
And again, I could do fucking. What about Kerbals? Like, I mean,
you should
that
do
game is
fishing.
fucking. Yeah, I do have to do fishing.
You should do fishing while you're fucking doing your drama show.
Yeah, I don't like to mix the two.
Did you see that?
Africa's
Wow.
got picked off.
Wow.
Wow. As soon as they got the ball from the
YR
fumble, they
picked
just
off
threw it.
YR.
This is a slow fucking game.
Yep,
Right?
it is.
Give me that.
God,
It's not because of defense, it's just because of shitty offensive play.
I'm waiting to see Ozzy.
I thought this was going to be a high-scoring game.
Defense game looks like.
Yup. Because the Rams already have interception and a fumble recovery,
Oh, really?
and now Bill's got an interception now, and
Nicky J and everyone on the call, what are y'all's opinion about LeBron James?
He can die.
Trash.
He should have been the one instead of.
he's an okay player, but he's not better than Michael Jordan.
It should have been him instead of.
He's in the top. He's in the top 7.
It should have been him instead of Kobe.
Kobe's helicopter should have fell on top of him.
I am forced to agree with my associate here, despite the fact that I never Kobe. I like Cody.
Point taken. No. Point taken.
Well, unlike
don't take Cody from us, please.
Unlike Michael, Kobe, Allen Iverson, and others,
Isaiah Thomas.
LeBron is the best role model for kids because he's hasn't got any trouble. He's a good family man. You know what I'm saying?
You're just stirring
compared
the
to
pot.
Michael Jordan when he was smoking cigars and betting. And
Travis,
gambling.
Just stop.
Travis.
Yes.
Anytime.
I don't want to go on a rant.
We don't need a malice at the palace.
We don't need a malice at the palace. I don't want to start attacking the fans. Okay.
Should we untime Scott or untime? Should we unblock Scott or because I know you blocked him?
I just don't want him putting people's fucking names in the chat.
Yeah, I guess he's not going to.
Do the 1 minute between each message.
Well,
thing.
he timed him out, but then you know.
Oh, I fucking got rid of the whole shit cool boodle.
He dropped the hammer.
But you're back up at fucking 12 years. And Luis Money says, "Hold my beer."
Hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
Hold my beer.
Big play coming up.
What amateurs say. Dave Bro's never asked anybody to hold his beer. Ever. I can fucking, one-handed fisted fucking 3 beer cans at once. Drink them all at once.
Hold my beer while I beat your ass, boy.
Hold my.
Your mic sounds like shit.
Hold my.
Rip Gonfall.
R.I.P. Gonfall.
You finally lost it.
That's garbage stuff. I love garbage.
You do know that I was actually the lead band at Woodstock '69. You do know that, right?
That Metallica gig was great.
Lars is off.
You know that Eric Clapton came to me for guitar tips, right? And then he plays dumb, pretending it's just like, I don't know what you mean. It's like, you know exactly what we mean. Stop it. Stop it now.
Stop it right now.
Brother?
Where's Travis?
Yo, what's up?
Well, what's up, Pian?
What's up? Gabe Davis putting up big numbers for anyone who's got him in fantasy.
Who else?
Wait, what?
What?
I don't understand that.
What'd you say?
Uh-oh, Stefan Diggs.
Oh.
Dave's putting up what, Travis?
Gabe Davis is putting up some numbers there for anyone that's got him in fantasy.
We all thought you fucking said. We all thought you said Dave.
Well, he's got three catches for 41 yards and a touchdown.
No, we thought you said Gabe.
I think that's at least 10 points.
We thought you said Dave.
You guys see my my Bible man? Like my avatar?
Your Bible man? Oh my
Fallen
god.
from 2000.
You guys remember that guy? That guy was a dude with his lightsaber. He would fight villains, pick them up with the power of the Lord.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
I love that
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. TikTok, it's coming. Sure thing there, Scanty.
Bible man would destroy Darth Vader.
Oh, guess who's got that game right now?
Ozzy?
Barber.
O.J. Simpson.
Oh, really?
Well, he did play for the Bills.
Yeah.
He did play for the Bills.
They love him up there.
He's in a skybox, bro.
He's innocent up there.
Has he got white girls in there with him?
Always.
Not for long.
Dang, that's
Is
crazy.
Keith Callan still in here? Yo, you still chilling, dog? What up,
well,
man?
Khloe Kardashian is his daughter.
Callahan Auto. I'm happy you're still in
You
here.
guys know that, right?
Yeah.
No.
I know everything.
I do not.
Ganti. Making you
Except
excited.
how the truck.
Imagine how much he's freaking out right now. He's like, they banned me from the chat mod.
Maybe don't write people's names in the chat
Should
mod.
have behaved. Should have behaved.
Nikki wanted to talk about me. You know,
Nikki is the weed god. And as such, as a god, he gets to dictate.
I even told you to take a break at 2 hours and 33 minutes.
Well, he said he was leaving multiple times. Like, bye-bye. And you guys like, okay, bye. And then he just keeps fucking going at it. Oh,
God, I'm a
What
fucking...
songs do you think? What songs do you think Ozzy gonna play in the halftime?
Bark at the Moon.
Bark at the Moon.
See?
Iron Man.
He's gonna hang himself.
Iron Man.
Because the queen died.
He's gonna eat
It's
a
like, I
bat.
can't do it. I can't do it anymore.
He's gonna bitch at
The
Sharon.
queen is dead.
okay.
He's gonna be during his performance. He's gonna be like, "This one's for the Queen."
Is there an over if Zach Wilde's gonna play guitar? Can we get that going?
I'd imagine. I hated when Gus G played for him.
What?
Zach,
I hated that. Gus G.
Why?
Cause I like Zach. I like the way he plays. I always thought him and Ozzy were perfect.
Sounds to me that you and Nikki.
Randy Rhodes.
I wish I could jam with Diveback Darrow and Zach Wild.
Follow up YR. A follow up of Jake E. Lee. Jake E. Lee.
Oh yeah, I was about to say. Yeah.
So you guys think you got some Mr. Music Prince Idol? Suck it.
No.
He is the
He's nothing.
No. YR, no. You already have fucking... When I joined this call, and I stayed for 10 minutes, even though I said hello and nobody fucking answered me, you had Nikki sounding like a fucking giddy schoolgirl, talking about the band that you were talking about. Okay? Then you got Gonfall, who's got more value in his guitars than Scott makes in a fucking year.
Oh,
okay.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to talk to people who are truly an addition to your music show, talk to them.
Yeah, there's a lot of people right under your nose, and you just gotta, sneeze.
Nikki, how many guitarists do you have that fucking frequent your fucking shit?
I got 3, and then I got 2 more in my closet. I just don't have any room because they got so many posters and shit.
You save them up.
Nikki J.
I'm talking about not guitars, guitarists.
Oh.
Yeah, obviously you got Gonfall.
Nikki J copied the guitar on the wall thing.
Because they don't just sell wall mounts everywhere where I are, right? Yeah.
Come on, Nikki J.
Honestly, I thought
Nikki's got fucking beautiful guitars on his wall.
Honestly, I thought it would be easier to have them out on a wall instead of just locked up in a case somewhere. I don't know. That was my thought.
They look better on your wall. Man, your fucking game room looks sick, especially the lights along the ceiling.
You guys really want to see what I'm looking at? This way? The other way?
Yeah. He's gonna go grab the GoPro.
Oh boy! Let me get
Check out this monitor I got.
Don't worry, his trucking streams are gonna look great with the GoPro.
Nikki's all trucking.
Nikki's a fake trucker.
Everyone look at Nikki's screen.
There's gonna be a stream tomorrow. POV shot. About to see right now. POV shot. 3 monitors, huh? There it is. Oh, Nikki J in the red. He's on the wall. He's got closed circuit television cameras, fucking filming his properties. So if somebody as dumb as Tony wants to come in. Oh my God! If this was live on your stream right now. Nikki J just needs smoke. What's that first guitar? He's an actual man, not a boy. What's the first guitar? On the left. Farther to the left. Yeah, the lighting's fucking great. Yeah, we're gonna have to put some lighting in the room to copy out the name.
Am I gaming God or am I gaming God? Oh my God!
Nikki J, you gotta show everyone that SS Strat you have.
Show everybody what?
Nikki basically has the back cave with all the screens that he's got. So get jealous there, Tony, because he's got more monitors than you. How about that? Plus, you don't have any cameras showing you're outside of your house. Because if you're so scared, you'd have cameras showing Dave Rose showing up to your house with the cinder block, special delivery. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God! They just threatened Tony. Oh my God! Let's go to Boston.
I just wish that, and I'm not trying to make it about a show or nothing, but I wish certain people can get on a call, whether it's public or private, and just end everything somehow. I don't know.
They'll never end it.
Never gonna happen, but
Gonfall,
I wish
what's
this
that little
community,
pattern there?
What?
What's the pattern? What's the red pattern? What am I looking at there?
That is the Santana, crap, what is it called? It's a Santana, anniversary PRS.
Wow. Paul Reed, Huh? What is it again? Corey Smith?
Santana Anniversary Edition, 2021, I believe.
That is a
Or
really good guitar too.
That's really nice. Yeah, look at that.
Look at that. What?
That's just one of his multiple guitars.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That little amp.
Yeah,
really
look at his
good.
amp. Yeah, this guy's got the gear, man. You should see this shit.
I got the boss. I got the one that's popular with all the fucking effects. The 50-watt one.
Popular with the effects.
Let's see this.
Quite specific there.
Well, no, it's like boss 50 watt.
I'll be right back, boys.
Go back to the doorway? No. Nah.
Nikki, are you amazing corn over there? Grazing corn.
Gotta turn this on. Oh, why it's not being There we go. That's good.
Nikki's gonna go.
Wow.
Jesus, God.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes.
Wow.
You shall be my troubadour.
I had to mute him.
That was terribly amazing.
Have
Thank you, John Paul.
Have you ever listened to Mike Oldfield's work?
Yes.
Always, Mike, how do you spell it?
What?
I haven't heard of it.
You have or have not? Now you're echoing, so it's hard for me to hear.
Oh. What the hell? I can hear myself.
Yeah, you're echoing off of Nikki.
Unbelievable.
Indeed.
Yo, Tony, what's up? Can you do the call for us?
Is it Mike McReady? What did you say?
He hit us with the fucking sound effect.
Is it Mike Gotthard?
No. Mike Oldfield.
Yo, he hit the sound effect.
We in the rig. We're taking down the Roonies.
What the fuck, dude?
Why, and shit.
Holy shit, I'm crying. Yo, that's fucking spot on. What the fuck? What the?
I couldn't hear what you said, dude. But how do you spell it for the last name?
So, Tony, what do you think about the game?
Pretty shit. I'm too high. I'm trucking.
Right, dude, I could, like, totally kick your ass, dude. Like, high kick, like, to the moon, dude. Like, whoa. Joe Cronin, you saved my life, dude. Remember that time where I doxed Ken's parents? That was a good time, dude.
We're gonna go to Long Darlo and deliver some mattresses.
The fuck? Can you shout out to Keithy Boy in the chat?
Shout out to my boy Keith.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He's here. Ask him a question.
Yo, someone hit
So,
the
Keith, you're on the playground, right?
Yeah.
So I've got a question for Tony. You know, how are you
What's
doing
up,
with the
Dave,
Rick
brother?
did?
Say that one more time, bro.
How are the rickets doing? Are you doing anything to try to cure that?
The dabs and the salad for my donation. Shout out to the 10 viewers, subscribers.
Fucking good impression, man. Fuck.
Yo, someone clip this. I'm
Well,
dying.
don't worry, Nikki J is not the typical type of person. Well, I wouldn't say typical. The small minority of cowards in the community that basically, I'm gonna just make this video private and never show it again.
This is the funniest thing I've heard in a long time.
Hey,
Because
Tony,
Nikki has
can
nothing to fucking
you
hide.
give us a melody? Can you play us a tune there?
Remember, he restarts the song like 6 times. He tries to get the tune. Tries to get the key right. And it's like, no, it's not it. No. Eventually, he's like, okay, this is good enough. Not even it's like, okay, I got it. It's good enough. Let's just get on with it.
We are here. We are shocking. We got shitters in the chat. It's all good. It's all good, bro. I got my girl. She's watching Twilight, my favorite movie. We're gonna bang later.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god, that I would fucking run with that for hours. I would fucking it's so fucking good, dude. Like, my god, you're fucking good at impressions.
That might be the greatest thing I've heard in this community, like, in forever. I haven't laughed that hard in a while.
See, now you know you're in the gold standard here. This is the place to be. People are like, why would people want to fucking hang out watching a farming stream? Well, now you know. Because it's fucking awesome.
This is the hidden gem of the community.
Yeah, goddamn right it is.
Yeah.
Oh, we caught it.
Yeah.
Gosh. Oh, I got him.
Oh, do you? Oh, shit.
Remember my trade with Cody?
Yep.
You're gonna miss the field goal. Come on. No.
So the game started at 9, right? Or did it just start?
No, it's already started. We're like late in the second.
Oh, okay. Shit. So 30 minutes at least.
No, he's got both feet down.
Yeah. Is he on the line there?
Nikki J, would you want to do a little wager? If Zach Wild is not there, you have to wear lipstick on your stream for the next week? Do a little something like that?
He had to step away.
Don't go
right
that.
quick.
That's a little Scott McKinnon-ish.
I mean, you know.
He's taking a hard stool right now.
Or like paint her face like a clown or something, you know, I don't know.
I just told you he's going poo-poo.
Wrinkles, fuck.
He's going poo-poo, okay?
I'm gonna poo-poo on your face right now.
No way, look who it is.
Oh shit.
It's me, motherfucker. And what? And what?
Unfortunately.
No, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry. Get scared, Dave.
You get scared, yeah. You know what?
Dave, you know
Strangely enough,
I love what Dave wants to be more intelligent. I love it.
I want to be.
I'm the opposite of you, bro.
I want
so who
to be more
cares?
intelligent.
Dave,
you
know my band open for
Who
cares? Have fun. Just shut the fuck up and like
I
fucking
want-
suck a dick or something.
Garguts.
I want.
Garguts, you know my band opened for Creed and Vince McMahon?
Did you know that my band fucking opened up your mom's legs one day?
Garguts, I agree with you that
I got
the CM
fucking
Punk
I
thing
want
for
to be more
life.
intelligent.
Garguts, I agree that the CM Punk thing is a work. Totally agree.
Is that fucking white arm? What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to
Yes, I
say
got it
Mellow
right
is
here,
better
bro.
than
Come on.
fucking Garguts.
I'm better than your fucking face.
Okay.
There you go.
Good
Now you got
job.
confused. Oh my god, he got confused.
I got
Anyways,
confused.
I'm drinking, motherfuckers. What's
Right.
up?
Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody fucking was asking you.
You never asked you if you give a fuck. Never did.
And
Never will.
no, but again, you started off with like, hey, I'm drinking. What's up? Nobody asked you though. That's how it just goes.
Guess all you fucking start talking, everybody
Oh
into
my
a fucking.
god. Are you talking in a hallway or a bathroom or something? At least improve your fucking audio here. Like Bluetooth, something. I don't know.
That's all you got. Awesome.
No, I can't really understand you too well. It's just too much fucking echo here. So
He's in the tunnel.
I actually am in a fucking tunnel. I'm going through the fucking secret tunnel that all the Mexicans go through, and I'm gonna fucking end up in the U.S. So you're about to find out right now. Hold on.
your
Once I walk
primary
out the door,
client
I'm
is
in the
Scott
US.
McKinnon, I am sure.
Right about now. Now I'm in the U.S.
Okay, I gotta say something quick.
Funk show, brother.
Travis. Travis and Getty, I think. Do you guys remember back a couple weeks ago when I was saying that this other farm streamer was copying me?
Yes.
He did it again tonight.
What
Really?
Yep, I started a new map. Like, it's been out a couple days. I was doing this other one, and I was like, oh, I'll try this one out. He copied me again.
What do you do?
He just
like
this is like basically like this is like a new map, so it's like WELKER map #1, and he does, and he's a streamer, but has more like subscribers than I do, if you will, and like he did the same thing, so like more people are gonna watch his stream because he's more popular than mine, and he does this every time I start a new map.
What's the channel?
It doesn't matter.
Send it to me privately. I want to look this up.
I'm not releasing that. Like, I'm not doing that.
No, but you're calling out bullshit that you should be fucking getting.
But it's not. But it's not up to me. Like, it's a free world. I'm just saying that this fucker just does this a lot, and it's like, what the fuck, man.
Maybe he's saying the same thing about you.
I would love to see this.
But dude, he's got like 77,000 subs.
Well, you know what it sounds to me is someone's fixing for a dachshund.
Oh fuck. Uh-oh.
I mean, he's been you know I go to bat for you there, Nick.
Oh, he called me by my government name.
Go up into your channel a bit.
I doxed
Range 29 Gaming was talking to you.
Oh yeah, I was talking back to him. I was muting Discord and talking to him when you. Oh yeah, I was talking to people. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we were talking. I was answering his questions and everything. It was talking about like the maps and different silage, balloons and whatnot. Man, this is a really weird game so far. Yo, Gargut.
Yeah.
What up?
Shit, I'm walking to get a beer right now.
Just
I
one?
just got some food.
Just
I got some
one?
barbecue, man. I had to go get some barbecue. I was craving it.
Barbecue.
And nothing like Texas barbecue now.
Yeah, I was
just walking to the store to grab beer and food.
Yeah.
Beer and food, that's all I need.
Yeah, make your own
all
salad.
Dude, all he's gotta do is tell me it's illegal and he gets it for free. Like, what are you saying?
No, but I mean, is he like Tony who can't make his own salad?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, who can't make a salad? Well, Bullfrog can't make a salad, but that's...
How dare you?
Fuck, Tony got back into the call.
It's not barbecue, is it? Let's go like...
Gargut.
Yeah.
The queen's dead.
Oh yeah, didn't we kill her like the other night when Dave Rose started talking about singing "Save the Queen"?
I didn't say.
Yeah,
I
remember
didn't say
that the
God
other
save
day?
the Queen.
God save the Queen.
And I was like, oh, now she's dead.
No,
All hail King George.
Goes to show what an illegal knows. All the what I played during Drama Emperor was called Hail Britannia. So, Hail Britannia, who rule all the seas. So
You gotta
could-
know the Dave.
and, again, you haven't been colonized enough. I think we're gonna have to do something about that.
Colonized.
Well, again, these mestizos get very uppity. They don't realize they're genetic superiors.
I just say that I fucking called out a lot of fucking celebrities dying, and Dave called that one out when I was on the stream, pretty much.
Well, I
But
also
I mean, everybody could have called that one out. She was fucking like, she was 100, almost.
Well, I also said that I didn't believe that she was alive and that she had died several years ago. But again, that's crazy.
There is evidence.
Conspiracy.
There is evidence for that shit. dude.
Regardless, fuck that bitch.
Taxes. Fuck that bitch.
Is there
Now
evidence
you're
of
gonna
the
have to- now you have to fucking answer to a king now, dude. How do you feel about that?
About what?
I mean, you're gonna have to sing about a king now instead of "God Save the Queen." Say "God Save the
It's just one word you alternate. That's all it is.
Yeah. And it's gonna be, I bet it's gonna be so detrimental. You're like, I hate it.
I honestly, I mean, the guy looks like fucking Dumbo. I mean, like, look at those fucking ears, man. The guy could fucking flap his ears and fucking fly to Florida, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, like, he
oh.
and his fucking wife, Camilla, they certainly deserve each other because they look like typical British people, okay? They don't look like high,
Doesn't she become the queen?
Yeah, she is now the queen. I confirmed that when Nikki J did remind me that he was correct. And I accept that. But yes,
this came out
Charles has
early.
been named the king.
Mhm.
Again, everything that I got was basically they were going to hold off on that until they were able to consult all the royals and the House of Lords and all this other fucking bureaucratic bullshit.
Oh no,
But no,
that was all
Nikki
done.
J clearly is more aligned with the monarchy than I am because yes, now we have King Charles III and Queen Camilla.
The reason
horse
why
face.
I know is because I watched the Jubilee because they were supposed to have these big World War II flyovers and shit, and that's why I wanted to watch it. And I heard on there that during this that they set it up for him to take over because she's obviously 96 and they obviously knew she was in failing health. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, but the same thing I read was basically that Charles had publicly stated that he would be willing to just say, okay, pass it on to my son. I choose to, refuse this coronation so that the country can have a younger king and blah, 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 blah. That's what I had.
Well, unless something comes out in this coming weekend, everything's been pointing to him to be king.
Well, you were correct, sir. But at 73, though, I mean, that's not young.
Oh no.
But
in today's age, it is.
Yeah.
Depending on who you are, but you know what I mean.
Oh, when you have the money like the royals have, you can have the best doctors in the world.
And even in doctors, man. Fucking adrenochrome.
Oh.
That's how she
Well, yeah, now you're getting into the more the deeper
acknowledge the kudru, the hudru,
A cuttlefish handler.
Come to the Russian assassinator. He is the Russian assassinator.
We got.
YR's like, why did
Gangster
everybody go
Gandhi.
Asian all of a sudden?
No, I like the saying the color that. It's like a right-arm democracy.
A cuttlefish handler.
Yes. Fucking Getty's Chinese is fucking so spot on, man. I can do the Japanese, but the Jetty, he is very good for Chinese.
He makes those
A
yellers.
cuttlefish handler.
Yeah. It is definitely best at the fucking Japanese shit, but you know who else is really good at the Chinese fucking acting?
Who?
It's fucking Ken.
Oh, yeah?
Dude, he's fucking hilarious about it. With the show that he did back whenever like the whole coronavirus was coming out, His intro was about Wuhan. He's like, come to my town and you'll fuck shit around. Fuck you. You want to come around? Say COVID come to my town.
That's not a bad accent, Danny.
Fuck out of my town. Or fucking way better than me. I died, man. One of my old channels that fucking everybody struck and got it fucking shut. I saved that video. I have to go back and look for it. But if y'all can find it, when Ken covers Wuhan shit, oh my god, the first 3 minutes, it's not even the show yet. He's just singing the fucking song and showing like different things with masks. No, it's dude.
Hey.
That's interference.
Bad funny.
Yeah.
So quite the number of people who are watching this, well, not on the stream, watching the stream, but on this Discord, the super secret Discord.
Super secret cult.
The leader will be back Monday.
You have to draw blood to cults.
That's right, the cult leader will be back soon.
But yeah, no, my mom texted me today, the queen died, and I was like, oh, the adrenal mother. And she's like,
Your Texas connection shit there, Danny, we're not really catching much.
Yeah, I woke up to nothing but girls fucking saying that they're the next queen. And I was like, what the fuck does this mean?
Which girls?
No, girls that I know in real life, not girls that you don't know.
Okay, so these girls that you know in real life, what did they say about being a queen?
Oh, they want to be a queen's dead, and they were saying the queen's dead, and they're the real queens now. I was like, that is fucking hilarious.
They
thought
just
that was hilarious.
They just declared themselves queens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said there's only one queen, and every
And then they suck dick in, and then they suck dick in the bathroom out back.
They sound like mud sharks.
It's more believable that you opened that Metallic opened up for you than it is that they're queens.
That's fucking Lars Ulrich opened up his leg for me.
Damn.
Those Mexican broads, Bob, fucking SpongeBob fucking shaped bodies. There ain't gonna be no queen that's fucking young and looks like fucking
Hold on, play
SpongeBob.
that noise again. I like it. I really like that noise. Digga, 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 digga. Hell yeah.
Cuttlefish 100, you know?
A tuna fish
I've been waiting for that noise to come on for like about 2 weeks.
I got you. I've been waiting for that shit to.
All right, does this sound better, y'all, or is it still trash?
Yeah, that's way better.
Good.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was taking a walk. I got fucked up my neck yesterday, man. It hurts. Just trying to walk it off, but yeah, I know what I was saying was my mom texted me. She goes, "The queen died," and I said, "Oh, the adrenochrome finally wore out." And she's like, "Fucked up." And I said, "Nah, it's just the fucking truth. The bitch wouldn't have made it that long. So whoever's next in line, I don't give a fuck, 60 or 70, the king, he's on that adrenochrome. He'll make it to 105. Ain't nobody dying yet."
Well, you do know that Prince Charles was very good friends with what was his name? Seville. Do you guys...
Oh, he did that shit? Experiments on that shit? Wow.
Hold on. Do you guys remember? I'm gonna look up his first name.
Cecil DeVille?
No.
Cruella?
Cruella DeVille.
That's Seville. Jimmy Seville.
He's that goofy-looking
boy,
motherfucker,
not
that
that
pedophile.
Not that dude. Yeah.
That's right. And he was very well connected with Prince Charles. I'll put a picture. Well, actually, I don't have to. You guys.
He's like googly-eyed and shit.
Damn, they were all ripped buildings together in fucking summer camp.
Well, basically, people.
The 13-year-old girl.
Well, children would be.
The 13-year-old girl. Almost.
It's disgusting. It's already documented. Seville would fuck corpses, especially of children. He'd go to hospitals, and
what the fuck?
Yes. These guys were very good friends, and a lot of things were facilitated, if you know what I'm saying. But the trading of children through trafficking and stuff, or the fact that this guy would be allowed to go into hospitals and he'd basically they just ignore the fact that he's sexually abusing kids that are terminally ill in their beds, and then they'd let him go into the morgue and he'd fuck corpses.
Oh my God.
He was thinking like, no complaint, no crime. Damn it.
I'm getting fucked now.
That's pretty
Trying to
fucked
talk
up.
about a serious
No, that's
topic
what he
here,
was saying.
and,
That's what he was doing.
Yeah.
No body, no crime. Wow.
I'll have to talk to Joe about your opinion there, because I think that he draws the line at pedophiles and those that suggest necrophilia is okay. So might as well talk.
Wait,
No, I
Margo,
said
you
that
support
that's what he was
pedophilia?
thinking. But if you want to go,
Margo,
that's up to you.
fucking corpses.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a fucking year, baby.
I mean, you can support.
I like his little dick.
Yes, What I want to know is, why does it take a corpse to be buried at a fucking house level? It's like, hey, you want $20,000 for a house, or do you want $20,000 to bury your tia? Bitch, fucking burn that bitch in a fucking oven. I'll fucking take $2,000 and that's it. Nobody's gonna fucking bury anybody anymore.
I like to suck a little dick. Whoa!
Oh, come on.
What the fuck?
Hey, you talk to Joe about this guy for real.
Gargus, what the fuck's that about?
The fuck?
Your parole officer won't like that at all.
I mean, yeah. If you like to play the entire clip, it'd be great. If you don't,
there's context. There's context to that.
I was actually making fun of somebody.
He could be sued. You
I
could.
was just
you
referring
could
to a
sue.
corpse. They don't feel anything.
I mean, they don't.
Come on, guys.
You just basically justified it before that clip was played. So
I'll burn a corpse right now.
Point set match.
Corpse of my fucking life.
Steve Callahan, how you doing, brother?
If they're now walking into traffic, let's see what happens.
Oh,
Almost got hit by a bus. Two
here comes
buses.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Here we go.
And a car.
You guys
And a truck.
All right, so anyone that want to take that bet, we have to paint our face like a clown if, depending on who the guitarist is, or if it's just like pre-recorded instrumentals.
I don't know. It's Tony Iommi.
No, he won't be. I don't know. It might be, but probably be Nikki J at guitar.
Probably be.
Nikki J, you at SoFi Stadium tonight? You gonna play guitar for Ozzy?
No, I bet you that's where Gonfall is. Gonfall is gonna be playing guitar.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Who's up?
Yeah.
I'll do vocals.
Yeah.
You guys have seen my karaoke stream.
Kuduru fish.
No.
Cut that 100.
Well, you should check out my karaoke
but
stream.
I've never had you things, but I guarantee you have a really high pitched voice.
Yeah.
On par with
a high pitched voice. Has this guy not? Well, obviously, he hasn't heard my streams because YR, you liked those karaoke.
It's kind of like
Do you think I have a high pitched stream when I'm doing fucking Metallica or George Thorogood or fucking? I mean, shit. Who else did I fucking do that?
Nah,
was
it's not high pitched. Like it's kind of like Bon Scott.
Well, actually, I can do those high pitches, but my normal voice is low.
It really
dirty
is.
high.
Well,
yeah.
When it comes to you singing Metallica, it's hard for me to fucking tell exactly how well you're singing it because when I got first
echoing, bro. It sounds like a goddamn.
Metallica, I actually got to hear them live when Gargets opened up for them. So to
It
hear
sounds like a
fucking
cut up this Tundra on the car.
hard to be close to that, you know.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, shit,
Whatever y'all say now, I don't give a. Damn, I never did.
Facts
But,
to
hey,
you.
Got front row tickets to Metallica because Gargantz is opening up for him, so you get to hear.
never,
live. None of y'all
Day.
close to the way Metallica sounds like. I'm just saying.
This is
Day.
what Danny MT sounds like.
One day.
My dick is home, yeah.
Lick my asshole. Yeah, I love that song. That song is about my asshole. Oh, it's dirty.
Look at this shit.
I'm not addressing the topic.
He's doing it.
No, there's off the other one.
Dave said, I guess he had a question, so can y'all shut up for a second? Go ahead, Dave.
No, I just said, but still not addressing the topic at hand. That's what because he said, "Oh, I bet you've got a high-pitched voice," but have you not seen the previous karaoke streams that I've done? I mean,
oh yeah, there he
evidence
is.
to be there.
No, but
I gotta go back.
I fucking like turn my fucking whole thing around right now. That'd be great.
All
I mean, I'm always down to hear singers. I like singers.
Did anyone understand what he said?
I like singers. Want to show me something that you've done? I'm down to listen to it.
It's
I'm not
on
gonna
my
fucking put it
fucking
down.
channel, the karaoke.
Oh, it's
stream.
Gargantz, let's see your little dick. Come on.
All right. Well, what does my little dick got to say today? You are my little dick tonight. What do you got to
Looks
say?
like a little jalapeno. You know what I'm saying? Looks like a little jalapeno cheddar popper. Come on.
Gargantz.
Yo, Ozzy sang live too, by the way.
Yeah,
They're not showing the whole thing. Yeah.
How's that? What?
So they just showed Ozzy. He is singing live, but they're not showing the whole thing, which sucks.
Well, I saw a video of him. He looks like he's dead.
No.
He dies
Singing
at the
his
end
new
of the year.
Well, hey Dave, if you ever run back any karaoke streams, because I've never gotten to see them, I would totally be down, man. I'd come on and I'd do karaoke. I actually have a voice of an angel when I'm being serious.
He sounds like fucking Jesus getting raped by Fergie.
Yeah, but he has to sing to this song.
Say that. You heard me sing. Sunday warrior me. I actually, if I try Geddy Lee, it'll blow my voice out before the end of the song.
I'm a fish
fucking rush. I wish I could sing like Geddy Lee.
That was mine, isn't that?
There's only two types of people: people that like Geddy Lee and people that despise Geddy Lee. And I like to make people despise me, so I might as well fucking sing like Geddy Lee.
Geddy Lee is God.
He is, indeed. He's a rock god.
Exactly. Mikel, what do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
All right, Mikel. Jeez. Just asking a simple question. Mikel's getting so violent as he gets older.
Right? I think it's the withdrawals.
Which
Mikel's like,
oh yeah.
Mikel's like, how?
Yeah, just to be honest, listening to Joe's review of Dynamite, AEW Dynamite, and hearing you on the stream there, Gargantz, you really fucking suck, and you really.
And do you really, and Dave, if you really think I give a shit about what you've ever given a shit about, I would be one of your fucks that fucking, get worked by you. But nobody's gonna get worked by you, but nobody gives a fuck about you. So
Okay.
sorry about
Okay.
Gargantz, I do agree that CM Punk doesn't work.
that's cool and everything, but at the same time, you talk too fucking much, and you don't know when to shut the fuck up.
To be smart, right?
Bitch.
And
I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk as much as more as you, and not let anybody more talk except for Tony. You the next Tony. Holy shit, bro! You want to be Tony? Go for it.
Yeah, let's
Be
do
that
it.
if-
Yes.
Look at Hoda.
Bro.
Do it.
Do what you gotta do to
Right.
fucking make it.
How dare you,
Have a wiener on.
God.
Do what you gotta do. But I don't give a fuck. So you're barking up the wrong tree.
Don't fuck around with Rose.
Nobody cares. I don't care. So if you want to scare me,
Oh
bro,
boy.
it ain't gonna work.
I tell people not to do this. Pull this shit with
Are you
Rose,
walking
but-
down the street saying this, Garguts?
Garguts, I agree that the CM Punk thing was a work. I do agree with you on that.
Absolutely.
You think it was a work? Okay.
I really.
It wasn't.
Some of it is, but a lot of. I mean, I don't know.
I don't give a damn, but most of it is not a work.
I don't think we really know because we're not in the meetings. You know what I'm saying? Well, I want to see some proof. I want to see the backstage fight.
I'm going to
Where's the
contact Tony Khan personally since he is on my speed dial. And I'll get to the bottom of it.
Who's welcome to the call? The Radford one, Alex.
Because to me, AEW, they're making it sound like AEW, like everyone's fighting shit backstage.
Fucking loaded room, dude.
Oh fuck.
This room's fucking loaded with fucking.
I almost just spilled a
all-stars.
fuck ton of weed. Woo.
Wow.
Never open your grinder over the floor.
Yes, you might want to avoid that.
I did.
Yes.
Alex, am I correct to assume, maybe I'm incorrect, but you play guitar as well, don't you? Or am I confused? There?
Yes, I do.
You do. There you go, YR. Again,
Wow.
YR, he's the new addition here. This guy has great guitars and certainly great hair as well. Again, this is the place for the great hair. And yes, you have come to the right place for sports and music.
And sex.
Garguts with you?
Unfortunately, but
Yo, like a
well,
y'all
actually, I
in a
wouldn't
band
say it's
together?
very good. But
That's
at
cool.
least it's long. He can cover it up.
Like,
with
the community doesn't appreciate the community characters meeting up and hanging out. Like, I love that. I think it's great. Like, people you know online, and you meet up, and you hang out, and you know what I'm saying? It's fucking.
Well, the sports talk here alone is going to be something that, you know, will make you salivate.
Yeah.
Next summer, we're all camping in Nikki's backyard.
I'm very.
Well, if I can get over the border, I'm more than willing to go to Michigan State.
Oh, we can get you over the border.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can talk to some natives. They'll get me over there too.
Let me know when you get the. Let me know when you get to Wapu Island.
Chef's ancestors used to run fucking alcohol across the border.
Also, just to let you know, there was some guy, I think he was Somali or something, but he tried to transport people with a jet ski across.
I heard about that.
Yeah, like what from?
Oh yeah,
Windsor to
from
Detroit.
Port Huron.
Oh, yeah. And it's just like, you fucking idiot. 3 people and they fucking easily caught you. Like, you know the distance you need to cover and like these people are constantly patrolling? But yeah, that came from Canada. So yes, blame
Well,
Canada.
actually, all you have to do is cross the St. Clair River. It's not that far of a.
But they got a good sight on you. The cops always fucking intercept you.
Oh yeah.
And they're looking for this shit. They know Canada's a fucking becoming a shithole.
You guys gotta be more Mexican like I am. And just sneak into everything.
No, I do things the right way.
It is the friendliest border in the world, though.
You do things the doxing way. That's what you do. You dox everybody until they fucking allow you over.
Well, that's one of my
That's not happening. That's 25%.
Gargus, don't try to start fights early in the night.
Fight?
No,
Oh,
when you
this
do
guy
your
came
stream.
from a guy who fucking tried to tap me out while I was on a fucking stream. And I fucking got out of it and fucking got you in a fucking hole. Alright.
Well, you never got me in a hold. You got out of one of my holds, and then I fucking hemmed you up with a fucking go-go
That
flap.
doesn't sound very heterosexual, so might want to choose a different.
UFC has never been
Race.
heterosexual. I just say that. MMA has never been that. It's called MMA for a reason.
Yeah, and you've never fucking done it in your life. You fucking greasy,
You don't need-
spick, hippie.
MMA to be
Your Obama phone is malfunctioning. Please reboot it.
Dave, he's a hippie spick. You know what I'm saying?
Hippie spick.
Dark, I'll at least give Dark.
Spiggy hip. Spiggy hip.
I got your Obama phone right here in your ass.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, he finally crossed the border. Now he's actually getting good signal.
No, actually, you got good signal from the Canadian
Your mom.
buddy.
Yeah, no, you gotta say you got a good signal from your mom. Whoa!
Don't do your mom jokes. I hate those jokes.
And then we, do like what they did back in the '90s when they used to use those jokes, like on Arsenio Hall show. Remember that, guys? Arsenio Hall show.
Yeah, I really hate those jokes.
Hooting and
I'm gonna lie,
hollering.
dude. I feel like those jokes were like the worst of the '90s. That your mom and what was the other one?
Fat joke. Well, no,
It was your mom got stuck in the air and shit. So it was still your mom jokes.
Your mom's so fat, yeah, but yeah, there was also your mom so this, your mom so that.
The
but-
Dirty Dozen is what it was called, right? You would have a dozen of jokes, and you would go in on each other. It was a great
I just
fucking
remember a
little
time where it's just like
playtime.
your mom so this, your mom so that. It's just like okay, that's cool.
I still get your mom jokes to this day, and I'm just like, I fucking hate this shit.
Your mother wears army boots to do her spring cleaning.
I'm like, okay, and
Was it your mother? What was that from fucking Monty Python? Your mother was a.
your mother was drunk. No, your mother was something. Yeah, and it went 3 times over. I remember coming back to it. That was a great one. I just
I've walked in your general direction.
I feel like your mom jokes were like, yeah, shut up. I feel like your mom jokes were like, you grew up so poor, you used to drink water out of a mangetta. I'm like, yeah, and? Damn. That shit was good. It's like fucking lead and all that shit. And I'm still alive.
Yeah, but you did.
Stage 4.
Not allowed.
The Nosferatu?
Yeah.
I hear we playing guitar.
Alex.
I'm here. Fucking property next year. Huh?
Guys, holy shit, guys. Holy shit. I literally am gonna dox Tony right now with a picture of his new car. His new car that he just got. This was just given to me from the
You ain't
actual...
doxing shit, bro.
Oh, yeah? Well, check out my... you should be able to see it. Just let me know. Let me just...
Hey, does his new car have a fucking, does it need a new windshield right now?
Just watch.
Put it
You
up.
see that?
I'm not watching. I just know it needs a new windshield. Oh, yeah, it does. Look, it's already cracked. It's got a whole body of it. Going through it.
Why is it not letting me walking?
Is it? It's not even showing on the fucking video. Oh my god, you motherfuckers!
He got it clapped. Clipped.
Does it show? Does it show
it's
at all?
showing, It's showing now.
I'm not.
Okay, maybe it's when I switch back to it. This is fucking retarded. So let me just play it once through. Please watch, gentlemen, and just remember, this is literally Tony's car.
It's fucking dox my car.
Oh my god! What is it?
Dude, that person gets so many tickets.
I'm glad that you guys were able to see that. I don't know why when I switched to OBS, it fucking blocks it and the screen and all that shit. But hey, as long as it was seen by you guys, I'm pleased.
Genius doxer is Joseph my ride.
I had a friend back in high school. He used to drive his dad's dusty-ass, nasty old van. And we used to always go over to his windows and, like, on the back. It was just full, because he, like, lived out in the country fucking area. So we would just draw dicks all over, like, in the fucking dirt on the van. And I was with him one day when he got pulled over and he got a ticket because they said that it was fucking inappropriate that he had dicks all over the fucking car or whatever. My friends do it, like, every day to me. I can't fucking help it. He's like, well, then walk the van. So, like, that dude's got a blast. Ticket galore, man.
I might have to probably put that on my channel or something. It's so goddamn good. I don't think that Nikki showed it on stream, but trust me, people. It was quite hilarious.
Seriously. Wait, what? Is this real? Star Trek update, con prequel happening. Is that fucking real?
I did not see that, but if you would share the article, I could.
Oh my fucking god! Hold on, there's a stream.
That would be good because that covers the eugenics war. After all, I don't just pretend to be smart, Garguts. I am smart, and I'm also a nerd. So I know about Star Trek, and Khan would certainly be a good story to tell his prequel on, because he
Now
took
is it going to
off
be
over a
Strange
third
New
of the world.
Worlds?
I don't have any idea because I haven't seen the article that you're supposed to send me. This is the only news that I've got.
Okay, so this is the. Let me show.
Gargut, look at that shirt yesterday.
Right here. Oh, dude, I have like 17 of these shirts. I have like 15 of these black shirts too. I'm just going through.
That's
them
what
all
Joe
one by
says
one.
about his Star Wars shirts. Come on.
Oh, that's what's true. But the thing is about his Star Wars shirt, you can see when the fucking graphic is cut on one part, and then
Joe's legit black because he wears Tupac shirts. Remember that. He represents the struggle because he has a Tupac shirt.
Strange New Worlds.
Hi, Joe. Hi.
Showrunner confirms con link. Okay, so I guess this is the con prequel. Wow. Strange New Worlds is a direct prequel of original Star Trek series.
Fucking stupid because he was met by Kirk and not Pike.
That's what they're doing. That's what they're running with. So they're gonna make a movie of this or a show about this.
Whatever. Fuck it. Star Trek's dead. Just like Star Wars and Marvel and DC. Fuck it all. Let's just burn this.
I'm the only one to look. I've been watching She-Hulk, and look, I've been literally enduring.
When did you have
bullshit
your
with
balls
She-Hulk.
removed?
No, I've been enduring shit that She-Hulk has been fucking giving us. Then I fucking see little things here and there. I'm like, oh, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. But I'm like, is this kind of funny gonna make me be a fucking a fan of it in a year? This kind of funny is not gonna make me be a fan of this shit in fucking 6 months, 6 fucking episodes. I'm done with this shit. I'm tired of this bullshit fucking thing that people want to fucking have as an agenda and say, oh, it's just movies. I don't care. I just want to fucking have fun and look at a fucking girl that's fucking hot and be a badass. And that's it. No agenda. I don't understand what the fuck.
That's a good replacement for Von Miller.
Von Miller?
Yeah.
Explain.
Oh, I'm talking about the football game.
Please continue.
Oh, look at
Oh
Alan.
shit! Right up the middle. Travis,
You can run a little bit.
YR is tied up. 10-10. YR.
Yeah.
Wait, is this game
Rather
still
than throwing
going on?
interceptions.
Holy shit.
Dude, they didn't even show odds.
Okay. Baked it, ran it.
Travis, we have so much going on
First
Saturday.
down.
I know. It's.
We got a
gonna be
full.
insane.
We
What
got
about
a
big tits?
We got a full thing going on Saturday.
How much?
I heard big
Enlighten
tits. Can we get back to the tits?
Hold on. Get back to the tits. Who's
They're probably make believe.
Alright, I guess that's up.
Divine.
The Bears. The Bears.
Disgusting.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Someone had to say it.
The funny thing is
Why?
we're talking about her 3 years later.
Ugh.
Yeah, right.
It's the one that always got away.
Oh!
Let's go. Whoa!
Nice stiff arm.
It was the Yeti to his Fetty.
Clever with the words. Yeah.
Danny's trying to rob a car. Trying to hit a
Step
lick
arm.
tonight.
Get off me.
Danny does not need to rub car.
Dude, I was
rub
watching.
him.
I was watching the intro for 1977 NFL, and every fucking player was a goddamn flagrant or fucking
Personal
like,
foul.
yeah,
Flagrant.
everyone. Personal foul. Flagrant's fucking.
Fragrant? What?
A sagrant.
Garguts, we're gonna need to have you bend the knee
Does
days
not
tonight.
compute.
We're gonna
Is
have
that
to have
where?
him take a drug test first.
Fragrental.
Yo, hey.
Well,
He'll break.
That sounds like the gayest thing ever.
Garguts, we're gonna need you to bend the knee tonight,
Oh
Sir
no!
Dave.
Don't do it.
I mean,
To,
I'm bending both knees as I walk, so I'm good.
You got rickets too?
Yeah.
You got rickets too.
No, don't you go out and get your, you go out to the fucking restaurants, grab your booze and stuff. At least you get exercise and exposure to air and fucking light. Unlike somebody who wears sunglasses inside. Don't know why there's double fucking lenses when literally you have one eye as a cyclops. And you smell like fucking dirt. So,
Wait, what did you
at
call
least,
it?
Garguts actually knows what the real world looks like and actually gets out and gets some exercise.
Yeah, what did you call the drink though? You might be right on that one. On what we call
I
it
say a lot
down
of
here.
shit. You're gonna have to remind me.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's called shifties down here. We get a lot of that.
you're fucking shifty, dude. Sometimes I don't know about.
Well, you know what? You're right to be suspicious of Hispanics.
Yeah, he's shifty.
You never know when we're gonna fucking stab you with the taco shell.
Or ask you to mow your lawn. So, Senor, I can clean your pool, please. I don't want to be on the street when ice comes around. Can I just clean your pool? I'll do it if I can, eat the grass on your lawn. I mean, I need some food.
Can I live under your pool? I got a little bubble. Damn it.
Oh, the grass.
He'll be the pool boy. Like, hello, I'm here to clean the pool.
Shaker for peace, y'all.
No, he sells oranges on the turnpike.
Oh yeah.
No, that's Steve.
This broken car.
Oh, they both do. They're fucking greasy illegals.
Pete with his broken car selling oranges.
Now Jacob RP wants fucking to get good with YR again, despite the fact that he was straight up saying, "Oh, this guy's got a boring show. I'd rather be here on Tony's channel." Blah blah blah. And now he's just crawling back to YR. What you gonna say about that YR?
Isn't that what that whole?
Hold on. Not
Buckethead, chill out.
Hold on.
Not that I was fucking.
Did he play John the Fisherman?
All in. RP came in and said, "You know what, guys? Fuck all of you. I'm down with Tony and Scott," and he fucking hung up. And he has been fucking talking to them since then. So, YR, if you let that cock up here into your fucking channel again.
Wait, he said that?
You don't remember that? He came in, he was sitting there on mute and then he unmuted and he goes, "Guess what, guys? You know what? Fuck all y'all. I'm down with Scott's side and Tony's side." And he fucking hung up. And I was like, what? And ever since then, he's been over there with those people. So don't ever call me, YR, if you got that cocksucker on your fucking Discord. I'm not going to answer.
All right.
Double
Cut him
check.
off. Do you hear that? You cut him off right now.
Cocksuckers that go up there.
All I know is that I don't even know where you guys get, you motherfuckers. God damn it. But hey, whatever. Whatever y'all do, y'all do. Not gonna fucking blame y'all for doing whatever y'all do. Like, right? Even when your fucking dumbass fucking made fun of me in a goddamn garage, I laughed at it. You fucking bitch. God damn it. That shit was hilarious.
But that garage thing was.
I think I was the only one laughing while everybody was fucking messaging me. "Oh, look at this bad shit. Oh no." I was like, I don't care. That shit was fucking hilarious. You fucking wearing a wig. I don't even. Do you still have that wig?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
He's got a collection of wigs.
Oh my god. I was like, that wig is pretty accurate.
This guy's got 1,001 fucking disguises.
Then he had your background in the garage. That
I'm
was funny too.
I'm a process server.
Here, I'll put on one right now.
Oh, bro, dude, I can tell a process server from another process server. They're all the same bullshit. They fucking come up to you and go,
You only said that
me,
right
blah,
now,
blah, blah.
as opposed to in the past. Yes, you always knew that, didn't you, there, Garrett?
I will dress.
No, I'm gonna say this: that I learned who they were eventually in the past few months.
So you got to be quick on your feet when you're Hispanic and avoiding getting arrested.
Well, the thing is that I hang out with a lot of them, so they tell me they're A game.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
that's
you know James Hetfield. I mean, I can't doubt that.
I mean, he did say yeah when I fucking deliver him fries. What do you want me to do? I say no.
So I am going into my Tony disguise right now.
Oh, me too.
I use the Garguts rig for the Tony wig. It's Tony's hair's long.
Oh, you did get the fucking.
I got the glasses and everything. All right, ready? 3, 2.
It's so bootleg, but it worked.
Oh my
Look at that shit, bro. You sound better than you. I just got 4 new iPhones today, the new ones. I got 4.
You just need to do the laugh, dude.
That's not much. No, he needs to do the Tony laugh. Where he barely laughs. He just starts choking on weed.
Yeah, he does that.
Y'all ever see the fucking, y'all ever see the impression that fucking YR did of me back when he used to be pissed at me and he was throwing punches and kicks in his bathroom? That was the best.
Danny Fugazi.
Fucking YR throws.
Look, one of the best fucking skits that Wire's ever made, which was featured actually on Joe Cronin's intro, is I've got everyone's addresses, Mom, when he was in the bathtub.
Yeah.
That is one of the greatest of this community, period.
What was gangster about the fucking shit that YR did to me, or about me, was he's throwing punches and kicks, right? And then he throws like a teep towards the camera, which is a push kick. And
He's doing the
and he fell backwards and smashed into the ground like onto like a folding chair in a bucket, but he tried to play it off. He got back up and still kept swinging. I was fucking dying laughing.
I think I remember seeing that, and it was like sort of like brushed off, like, oh, that was part of the whole thing.
Yeah, like he just tried to fucking he tried to play it off like he didn't mean to bust his fucking ass hard in a bucket in that chair.
Can somebody pull that up? I gotta see that.
Hey, I was like, man, YR, that was fucking good. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was good.
YR has, undeniably done skits that were certainly remembered and quite comical.
Absolutely.
Yeah, like,
We're all
I know
about the
what you mean.
comedy here and the good times, you know what I'm saying?
And when people started saying it was bad times, I was like, well, I don't care. You guys fucking look at him. He's happy. Damn it. Don't give a shit. Fucking, let's make something. But I never fucking answered back because I was like, let's see where else you can go. I thought you were going to do like part 3 or part 4. Then I'd fucking start responding. I never did because you only did part 1.
I need to bring back Garguts.
Dude, seriously, bring back and then one day I call in and then I'm just like all fucking proper, like, excuse me, what are you doing?
That would be really funny. Gotta hit that.
Gargus, that did.
Well, at least you don't start off your fucking calls like fucking, what's his name, SC Steve. Let me start off by saying thank you for taking my call, and hello, Waya, how are you? You doing okay? Your family okay? Okay, great. Dave, how you doing? You doing good? Okay, that's great. How about you, Danny? You doing great? Okay, that's great. So now I'm here to talk about that. I need one.
Like
I don't understand this. Why you're not attacking Dave or Joe Cronin because I don't like them. That's exactly how it would go down.
Dude, I thought I gave SC Steve's family like $1 or $2 for chicles at the outside of Handy Andy. Like, if that's not him,
Why'd you even waste any money in the first place?
They baked me. Hey, sir, I need to get some Whataburger. Can I please have $1? No, bitch.
People like Jay, Dave Rose, they don't know about that Whataburger. You know what I'm saying?
I'm aware of it, but I've never experienced it. There's a different.
A little overhyped. It's good, Dave. I'm not gonna lie. It is good, but it's a little overhyped. And it's
America is the land of opportunity.
It is a little overhyped.
You certainly have a great amount of burger places that I certainly would love to try out. Was that Robin? Something Red Robin?
Red Robin's.
Red Robin.
Whataburger, fucking
We
White
have-
Castle, which I hear is kind of shitty, but I'm still willing to try it.
Garbage.
Fucking-
Garbage.
What's that?
White Castle is shitty.
Yeah,
it's shitty.
yeah, but I'm still willing to try it. Hardee's / whatever the fuck. What's the other one? Carl's Jr. Never
Carl's
tried
Jr.,
that.
yeah.
What are the other
That's
big
like-
like In-N-Out, Sonic? Never tried those either.
Sonic is good. I definitely recommend Cane's though, bro. Like, oh my god, that is a part of the whole what you were just saying a minute ago. Like Hardee's and all that stuff or whatever. They're like the same
Sonic
company or whatever.
In-N-Out.
Sonic.
Yeah, Hardee's.
Five Guys. You gotta try Five Guys.
No, we have those up here, but I've never tried them.
Oh,
Five
it's
Guys.
expensive, but it's fucking.
Yeah, I did look at the prices. I'm like, what the flying fuck is this?
It's worth it.
But that's how meat is getting expensive now, man.
Hey,
like if you go to a
Danny,
burger
Fucking
restaurant,
years ago, before this shit took place, I remember when I was living in Ajax. That's right, I'm formally doxing my former self there, Scott.
wow, you lived over there? Damn.
Yes, absolutely, all the way in Ajax. And there was a Five Guys there. And I just remember passing by. I was like, oh, let's just look through the window and look at the menu. And I was like, what the fuck? Just whatever it was, like $7.89 for just the burger? And now I've got to get fries on top of that for like...
Fries?
They hook you up with the
bucks?
fries.
No,
They hook you up.
Were you
but
more
I'd
into
say a good
French?
place to go is
It wasn't
Denny's.
going to be cheap. And it didn't look like it was worth it.
Did you have to order in French?
No, I just looked through the window, dude. I saw the price. I was like, I'm not paying this. I can go up, I know I can find a better burger,
Oh, so you
probably.
didn't even order. Oh shit.
No, because again, I'm not gonna fucking pay $20 for fucking fries, a drink, and a fucking burger. The fuck is this? I can find
Denny's.
fucking local places that are mom and pop that fucking make better burgers and are cheaper.
Yep.
And I'm supporting local, not a big franchise.
They're remaking
Last night,
Quantum
last
Leap.
night I regret it because I went to Denny's and I was like, bro, it's like $15 for a fucking burger. It sucks. I threw up that burger right after I ate it.
Ain't that expensive?
That's
The burgers there are fucking.
yeah, but
Whatever.
Denny's servings are a lot bigger, I would say. And
Oh, they're a
you-
lot bigger.
And Denny's also, like, for example, you pay $15 for breakfast and you're fucking, it's coming out of your eyes because you ate so much. They've got very large portions at Denny's.
Yeah,
We have those in Canada as well, but not very often.
Oh, Waffle House is bomb.
That burrito. What the fuck is it called at Denny's? That ultimate fucking steak omelet, whatever. Son of a bitch, bro. That is worth the money. It's like $12.99. That son of a bitch. We'll walk out. You have so much food.
Yeah, some good. But I've also find big quantities from smaller companies, like mom and pop shops. You order just about anything and you get like this huge fucking plate and it's just filled with fucking, salad and fries and your huge fucking burger, and it ends up coming out cheaper than a lot of places you go out to, like Five Guys, for example.
I'll tell you why it comes out cheaper, because their labor cost is down. So if they have one or two servers, maybe a bartender and one server out there, that's it. They can
Fuck
afford
up,
that shit.
idiots.
If you have more than that, you're not gonna make any margin.
You're trying. You're sounding like Tony now. Please, just stop.
Wait, hold on. No,
For your
hold on. I've been working.
Stop.
Hold on. I could say this. I've been working in restaurants for 20 years, bro. So it's like I understand the fucking way.
And I'm sure that you're in charge of purchasing as well.
Urgency?
Or understand economics.
You know what? All I know is labor cost needs to go down, and when there's
No,
when you're
what needs to go down is inflation. What needs to go up is the value of the dollar, which is better represented when backed up by hard metals like gold.
Now you're talking about changing the whole economy. I'm just trying to change a fucking restaurant to survive on its fucking own.
Money systems have always been established as they've always been backed by gold.
Yeah, and if the gold's not there, then you're just fucking. Yeah, if the gold's not there, what are you fucking working for? It sucks. Okay.
Anybody
So,
want
like-
to tag team in? Like, I can tag you in. Anybody else want to fucking try to maybe?
What do you want to say? Like, what do you want to say?
I'm trying to be too much like Bret Hart. I'm being too technical here. I need somebody to tag in so they can just use raw force to get this guy to understand. You know what I'm saying?
The only thing about you
Find
and
you a better
Stu
fucking
is Stu used to get laid every fucking day, and you don't get laid enough.
What does that have to do with economics that we're discussing? Are you pulling a Tony here and try to pull an ad hominem, or are you going to address the actual point that I'm trying to pick up?
I'm sorry. I don't know I don't know about your friend Tony, but you can shut the fuck up with that shit. So moving on. Next question.
Oh, you can answer the question that I posted.
I literally don't know the question you're asking because I don't know who your friend Tony is, and I don't know how he asked you. I don't know anything about this bullshit because I didn't fucking forward it.
Does
So,
somebody want to
moving on? Next question.
Here because you can see that he's acting just like he does on Monetize This when he's confronted about something he doesn't want to address or is
What do
incapable
you
of.
want me to address? I just addressed it, and you fucking said
No,
it
you
wasn't
didn't.
enough. What do you want me to do?
He fucking.
What do you want me to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Get a haircut.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I addressed it.
Well, I
fucking
did
addressed
that.
as much as I can. It wasn't enough. So now what do you want to do? There you go. That's I told you all I can. What do you want me to
There
do?
you go.
What do you want? You want to
No,
go?
if you're gonna keep
you want to
interrupting me,
break
I
into?
can't actually answer. So if you're looking for the answer, I could.
How dare you?
I can totally not interrupt you, but at the same time, I can say the same words that you could say in the time of being of a span of a lifetime of an eon. That's gonna be in my asshole at the same time that I'm gonna say.
You're just looking through random
you
words.
don't,
in the fucking
you
dictionary.
don't ever get to the
Gargants, what
point
the
as
fuck?
long as I can, but I can get.
Gargants,
I will
come on.
never get to the point of my being.
He's
my
like a
asshole
septic tank that's basically flooding. It's just overflowing this verbal diarrhea. Like there's no stopping it, really. Makes no sense. but-
Okay, no. All right, go ahead. Yeah.
No, I think other people wanted to talk about this. Go ahead, people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Sven. Yeah.
Dude, if
Sven.
Mike Hale comes in here and just starts like talking normal, I'm gonna fucking shit my pants.
You already did.
Like, you made me have a
How's that different
conniption.
from any other day?
Garage, garage.
No, you're right. I've shit my pants on today. Anyways, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. No, I was just going on and on. You had a point.
No on
though.
and
You
no
did have a
on
point.
and no on, no on, no on, and no on, and no on, and no on, and no on, no on, no on, and no
We've been
on, and no on.
studying the.
You saw how stiff that was? You did have a point. You did have a good point.
Yo, that was just wrong.
Well, not only from an economic standpoint, Dave did have a fucking good point, but also, if you want to dumb it down a little bit, fucking small little mom and pop shops give more food and give more quantity and quality of their services because they have to battle chains. My auntie that had a fucking cafe on Big Island, Hawaii, got shut out because L&L took over, became a chain, and shut her out. And you know what? She was fucking hooking everybody up with enormous amounts of fucking badass food. Got knocked out. They're out of business. Now they're doing other shit. So that's
I mean, it was probably food being
It
cooked
happens.
fresh, right?
It happens to a lot of places.
what happens to a lot of places is just really sad, you know.
No,
And
but it's not just food though. It could be like a video rental store. It could be a fucking a bookstore. It could be, you know, a hardware store, like, you know, a lumber store, like a local lumber store, been serving the community for, you know, 70 years. Then Home Depot moves in across the street.
right, yeah. And now you get kicked in the fucking dick. That's exactly what it is. And you know what sucks too is that I'm not just saying this because it's my family or whatever, but you know what? Her cafe was fucking 100 yards from the fucking water. There was young boys, locals, that would run to the fucking ocean in the mornings. They would catch fucking octopus, different fish, whatever. Bring them. She would put it new thing on the menu for today. You'd pay him a couple bucks, and she would serve it up like nobody else was doing that. But then a fucking chain like L&L and all that put over there.
Hey, Danny, could you tell me more about these young boys? Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Now I'm done.
No, I'm done.
You had me at young boys, baby.
Where'd YR go? What the fuck?
You had me at minors that can't defend themselves. Yeah.
Oh.
Wire went to go do a stream.
Ready?
I'm just playing. I don't fucking know.
And shit, man, we got 12 people here, and it certainly doesn't sound like the craziness that you encounter in many other shows out.
That's true.
Well, the majority of everybody that's on here right now usually does Discord, so we kind of know when to like judge each other's talking in a way.
Yeah.
That sound effect always gets me.
Yeah.
I'm racist.
Who just said it?
Oh my god.
Who the fuck is the one that's going, yeah.
That's me, fucking.
Yeah.
Fucking
Rado in there.
fucking Michael Jackson sound effect too.
It's honestly in that if you ever seen the YouTube version of the Michael Jackson thing, I swear you hear it in there.
Yeah.
It's the one of the fucking you can't let it never. Yeah, you hear it right there.
Never leave it, Neverland.
Never leave it, Neverland.
Actually, that's probably one of Joe's best songs.
That one and Vince Will Screw Ya, which is
Look, guy's got tons of great fucking songs, man. But never leaving Neverland. And again, I've been around for about 8 years. I've heard a lot of this shit, even in private, the stuff that was never aired. That song was just so goddamn good, and he could fucking do the Michael Jackson. It was just fucking incredible. And I remember fucking dying when I heard that. You know, I was trying
He
to
blew his voice out, remember? Like that week of him singing it, he kept singing the same song over and over, and he was like, I can't do it anymore.
And he recorded it, and then he played it, and it was just fucking, I was dying laughing. Like, and Joe's always proved that, is that he's able to improvise songs and really do good impressions as well. And
now the Hulk Hogan one,
to the point of tears.
The Hulk Hogan one was great too. I fucking love that one. Fucking, I am a racist American. I was like, what the fuck am I listening to? That's great.
Many of us have, for the last 8 years, told him, just fucking, release these songs, even if it's just clips of it, and just make a compilation of an album of all these different songs. And I even told him, just go ahead and fucking, like a song like, say, was it Never Leaving Neverland? Redo it.
Yeah.
You already know the fucking music you're going to use. You've got the lyrics and stuff. But redo it as an actual song, recorded properly, professionally, and then fucking release it. In fact, the guy could fucking do that on Patreon, and people would pay for that shit abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, you could do that on Fiverr. Be like, yeah, we're down for this shit.
I think the turkey song is
the turkey song. And again, that's actually
that's so catchy.
That's shortened. This was a fucking, and I didn't even know this till later. This is a super extended song. It goes on for a while.
Yeah.
And Turkey song goes on for a while already.
Said that, yes, thank you.
What is it? Blumpkin?
Blumpkin Pussy Juice?
Yeah.
Yes.
Also a good one.
Oh, the
like
one
the-
I will fuck your wife tonight.
The Run You Fat Bitch one.
Oh, yeah, that's another good one too.
I want to hear the Vince Will Screw
Song
Ya.
he actually gets full.
It's the gospel song that he did with Vince Will Screw Ya. Vince Will Screw Ya.
Oh, buy me a mask.
Woodward just wrote on Instagram, no questions about it. The Detroit Lions are going to the Super Bowl.
Oh no.
Said that?
Oh no.
Come on.
Who said that?
Oh no.
They're the
It's a
brokest
sports
city in the
channel
world.
out of Detroit.
Are they jinxing your team then?
No, they're just on this bandwagon because HBO did a show on the Lions, and they think like, oh my god,
They're
this is gonna
drinking the
go.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Drinking the
So
Kool-Aid.
who's the next? Who's the next Madden cover?
It was John Madden.
Oh.
For this year,
It
you're
should've
talking about
been.
for Madden 23. It was John Madden.
Okay, because I was like, he died.
That's why
Every
they
time
put him
I
on
hear-
the
every
cover.
time I hear
him on
they,
there.
every time I hear there's a fucking
Fake. Hold on. Who is this fucking writing this? It's not a fake Dave Rose. It's Gonfall. Sorry. I was like, who the fuck is writing this?
what golf ball was he at?
No, he's in the chat. He's in the chat, just writing stuff, and I had to.
Here, I'm posting the last couple years of factories catching on fire and.
Yeah, I've got that information too, dude. Yeah, absolutely.
Very suspicious.
Oh no, dude, this is on purpose. It's obviously they're trying to limit the fucking supply chain to cause a shortage, and as such, create a manufactured crisis, which is a recession, if not a full-out depression. That's
Yeah,
What are these factories
guys, I
building?
mean, look at the timing. You see,
exactly.
February 5th.
Oh!
What are,
No way.
2 times.
Wow.
what are
One
they
in
making?
Oregon
These
and one in
factories?
Illinois. March
Wow,
17th,
Travis.
March 19th, March 24th, March 19th. What the? I mean, March
Yeah, I've got a
21st.
good.
What?
I've got a good compilation of that too.
What are
They're
they making?
all-
Then? That's what I want to know. Are they making anything?
Look at this
important?
row.
Yeah. They're making food.
Okay, well,
Making food?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's a food factory.
okay. When you limit the transport of supplies, that alone, forget about like limited supply. If you limit the transport of supplies, already you're creating shortages. That could be lumber for construction of houses, which slows down the development of the economy, or it could be food that's necessary for people obviously to live. The other day there was an EBT shortage, and you had massive amounts of people going on social media like, I'm not paying cash for this food. I expect my EBT to work, blah, blah, blah. But that's a test run, another test run for when they shut down the entire system so that they can react. Okay, we're going to need, military to deal with, all these people who went to the store to buy food and had their EBT cut off.
Now, are these perishable foods like in the next 3 days, 4 days, what? Or is it like food that you can eat for the next 3 weeks?
Dude,
That's what's weird.
I'm surprised an illegal like you don't know about this.
I mean, potato.
I would say it's the perishable.
Let the white man talk, please, Gonfall. Continue.
You're the white man, right?
Well, Gonfall is even whiter because he is, after all, of Viking descent. Look at that hair. Look at that beard.
Yeah. If you didn't know this, Gonfall almost gave me his white privilege card. So,
well, then I would
this is
immediately
what this book-
revoke it.
Yeah,
No,
you don't know anything about me.
I literally have the white privilege card that's in my wallet.
His name is Gonfall the Great.
I gotta post. I'll post the card. Actually,
Defender of the unborn.
Yes.
It doesn't give me
Destroyer of the elite.
I thought that was funny. I was like, bro, if you give me that fucking card, you know how much hell's gonna break loose? I'm down. Let's do this.
Sorry, but immediately revoked from the High White Latino Council of Argentina, including myself. Your
his
Hispanic
house. His
white
house.
privilege
My house is
card has
better.
been denied. I've consulted with the rest of the whites of the Spanish descent.
Thank God I'm like a cockroach and I can get in between anywhere. Let's do this.
No, hey, it's Tony that called his fans roaches. Because there's nothing more, more flattering than calling your fans roaches. Because hey, I smoke roaches, dude. I thought you were fucking smoking these big fucking blunts and shit. Wouldn't you call your people the blunts? or fucking something cooler. No, he calls them the roaches. Good job there, Tony. You're dumber than we even thought.
I mean, did you have to? I mean, he went through 7 fucking windshields. It's alright.
The fuck did he do?
What the fuck did you do after that?
Like, how the fuck did he do that? Yeah.
That's the best magic trick I've ever seen in my life. 7 windshields.
All right, look at the general. I posted my white privilege card.
I see it.
You know, it doesn't work. You know, but like I said, it assures me that I could feel safe when I go buy things. You know, and when I'm around police. You know,
white supremacy card. Okay, my card fucking trumps yours any day.
And this is the card that you were like, you can have this card. I was like, bro, you want me to die tonight or what? Damn it. I'm gonna get on the plane.
No, but see, the thing is, though, white people aren't inherently violent unless you push them to the point. So, you'd probably be able to get away with that because white people laugh when you call them male monkeys because we don't give a shit. But if you use a word that starts with an N, yeah, you get cities that are burnt down.
Oh.
How about that?
See, I'm gonna say, no wonder I like to hang out with the white crowd and the black crowd. I'm saying,
Hispanics are like,
I'm on both sides.
Big deal.
There is
Why don't you come have a taco and expand your food.
I'm like, you know how much fucking shit we get just for being Mexican?
Yep. You deserve it, though.
Too much.
Deserve it.
Too much.
Shit. No, not enough. Not enough. You let the border stay open. You don't defend it. You know you've got a fucking political arrangement with America. And you still allow for fucking these illegals to come in. You guys should be shooting them. Yeah, America will provide the ammunition, absolutely. But, the Mexicans should be shooting the Mexicans trying to cross the border. Simple as that.
It's coming from an American that was a descent from
American?
It's like,
I'm not American, though. I am a Canadian.
No, for me. I'm
you're American.
Yes,
right. Well, then you must have paid big money for that fucking fabrication of a fucking ID.
No, well, I'm saying that we are fucking
your left
lazy.
knee or the white one?
We don't give a shit. And when it's fucking other people going through other shit, and look, we're gonna fucking sit back and watch everybody kill each other, and then the Mexicans will inherit the
That's Rise of Aztlan.
There you go. I'm gonna take back America one TV at a time out of your fucking.
What are you, black too?
House.
Right?
Hold on. Where do you think the blacks got it from?
Yeah, you know what the best part is? That TV will work very well when the infrastructure breaks down and the electricity doesn't fucking work. So all your riding there at fucking Target was worth naught. Guess how
high our Latinos go all the way to the moon. Jesus, let's do this. There's some. You're gonna say that none of the Mexicans are fucking scientists, engineers, nothing.
They're only engineers.
There's a lot of them.
Not by cartel.
Shut the fuck up.
On tunnels to come into America.
Now he gets it. Hey, hell yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Look, you're fucking engineers.
Best thing Mexico's produced fucking food and illegals.
Look, there's engineers and there's scientists and all that in Mexico, right? But let's just fucking look at the facts.
Germans
let's start from the top of the fucking North America, okay? Canada is a thriving. United States is and there's Mexico. You're not supposed to flush your toilet paper down the fucking shit because your plumbing is fucking trash.
Don't drink the water
out of the fucking sink.
This is why you got real Mexicans that come into America and they fucking wipe their ass.
Your engineers and your scientists, why haven't they done anything where you can drink clean water out of a faucet? Why can't you flush toilet paper down your fucking toilet?
Well, hold on. To be fair, ask that for Jacksonville, Mississippi, or fucking Flint, Michigan, or fucking one of the many reserves in Canada.
That too.
Our
Keystone.
politicians are giving millions of dollars while we can be fixing our fucking water systems and closing the
The answer's always the same. Liberals. It's always liberals. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, and
You're right on that. You're right on that.
yes, you have engineers, you have scientists, and all that, but you know what? They all get fucking caught up in the cartel, and they work to make underground tunnels and shit to fucking get people out of fucking jail, like what's his name, El Chapo, or to just get over to fucking Arizona and fucking pop up in a fucking drug house. That's what they're used for. They're not expanding anymore in their fucking economic fucking system. I mean, that's a third world country, and you're smack dab right up against fucking America. I don't know why America doesn't just buy out Mexico and fucking help y'all fuckers
Oh,
out.
they should be bombing it. The fact is, at least I think 10 billion a year crosses the border in money transfers from America from illegal migrants
It's
to
true.
Mexico.
They send all the money home. They
Yeah.
send all the money back home. That is a true fact.
I just think we should fucking close the border. Period. You know, if Mexico can't handle defending people from crossing the border into America or their own borders from, you know, Guatemala and all that shit, if they can't defend their own borders, you know, it's a threat to us.
I believe it was Eisenhower that
Americans
established.
are at fault too. So many videos that you can look up where there's fucking people that are building the wall. Okay, the wall that's supposed to literally keep people out. Yeah, right. Okay, but there's people building the wall, and there's people that are fucking, you know, observing, watching, and there's videos where they're laughing when they see a Mexican crawl over the wall and jump down and start running into the fucking trees. Like, what the fuck? You know, like, what's the wall for? That was a waste of fucking money. These motherfuckers
Yeah,
ain't.
but I believe it was Eisenhower that it could have been Eisenhower, maybe it was Roosevelt, but basically they were dealing with illegals crossing the border. So they basically said, okay, here's the border. We're going fucking.
All right, everybody. Really appreciate you guys tuning in tonight. I had a lot of fun. A lot of shit went down. We got a lot of farming done.